Happy Tuesday, everyone. I beat it. I beat the score. I've proclaimed it as Tuesday and not Friday in East Coast United States. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing all right. Am I having an aneurysm? Yes. I am. Endlessly. It doesn't end, actually. It's just continuous.
Today is Friday.
Okay. Alright. No, I already said it was Tuesday. You're too late. You're too late. I already said it was Tuesday. You can't just come in here and break my routine like that and think you're clever.
In California.
Yeah, see, no, you're just gonna look at you're just gonna look at that face.
Because it's science, that's why.
That's the face. That's the. You didn't hear no bell? Well, now you have to stare at that face. That's you, chat. Up there, that's you. That's your face. Yeah, it's new. It's that should be the new Pog right there. Correct that. There we go. Well, here we are. It's Tuesday. It's gloomy and cold here. But on the up note, we got our Steam controller. It's pretty cool. I haven't actually played anything with it yet because got it picked it up just an hour ago, but I will give you a stern look. Yeah, we just got it not long ago, but yeah, I got a Steam controller. Get me! Now I just need the Steam frame. Come on, Steam frame. Come on, Steam frame. I'm predicting some kind of announcement this week. I'm thinking end of the week. It'd be weird to have it at the end of the week, but I'm placing my non-existent reputation on the line here. Maybe we'll hear something Friday. Nuggie? No, they're my nuggies. I wouldn't give you any nuggies. Are you crazy? Those are my nuggies. We're in a nuggie recession right now. Can't expect me just to give up my nuggies. I can give noogies? Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Look at my forelegs, you know? That's prime noogie creating material right there. No nuggies. Did my nuggies. Not for you, for me. But yeah, I've been seeing especially after the whole Steam controller thing, Steam's implementing some wait lists and restrictions on ordering, I guess, for future, which kind of indicates maybe something's on the way too. Hopefully. Look, the weather's shit outside. I need a Steam frame so I can go somewhere virtual where the weather's nice, like Fallout 4 maybe, you know? I mean, yeah, the world's dead, but at least the sun comes out. I can't shake the itch. I want to play Fallout 4 VR again. I've just been getting that itch. But I'm not going to do it without a Steam frame. So, Valve, well, no, it's not Valve's fault. We'd had it already had it not been for AI bullshit. And various other current world events happening that's making it even worse. But, I'm I'm gonna send them the doctor bill for my low vitamin D. Hello, colorblind unicorn. I forgot. This one needs to be captured very specifically. Does not like to be captured. Usually captures when I start it up. Come on. Come on. Being a pain. There we go. Right, also I noticed there's no lights in here. Is that just me? Was there always no lights in here? So, we kind of discovered the secret to this planet last time. We found all the little engravings hidden around the planet. So we kind of got a little bit of story and potentially, you know, some neat little lore bits. We're getting close. I think because we're getting to some of the final technologies that we need to finish off this planet, which, I mean, I say finish off, I mean, you know, this doesn't look like much of anything, but you know, we're getting there. Big question is, where did we leave off? What did we still need? Is the secret the planet is haunted? Kind of? Well, I don't know. Apparently there was life on this planet long time ago. And some mysterious force, they weren't sure if it was an entity or what, just consumed life. And so in a last-ditch effort, they sent the seeds of life off to another planet they had spotted in a very specific location. There was no guarantee those seeds would take root, but they were making hints at some potential origins, so. So, okay, if we're gonna get this stuff, so we're gonna need to start bringing this place towards Earth's atmosphere, which will unlock the water filtration boat and the habitats for bringing people in eventually. We need to analyze uranium, which will give us a magnetizer, another spaceship type, and a nuclear plant. But we could not mine uranium because we need the advanced miner, which took laser emitters, diamond drills, and AI chips. Oh, I've already started on this planet, and I'm already having a RAM shortage. Consider a ghost containment unit. What if it just the whole planet was one big egg, you know? Okay. That's new. Did you see that? My life bar like flashed green before it went up. There have been a couple little patch updates to this. Nothing so far I think that makes me happy, but I think they did say you could attach modules to the end of belts now, which was nice, but I wonder if they fixed the issue of the merger being able to attach, being able to be rotated, because that was kind of a current issue that existed. The merger, placing the merger on the end of belts didn't help because you couldn't reorient it, so. But yeah, it's been through some patch updates. Then we need a solar system sized dragon if it's one big egg. I'm sure we can find some websites out there that'll cater to that. Okay, so before we can get uranium, we need... What does laser emitters take? I think that's going to be the big one. To get laser emitters, we just need ruby ore. Okay, that's not that complicated. Ruby ore must go in the gem cutter. Okay, so the gem cutter might be the thing that holds us back. Because what did the gem cutter take? Gem cutter takes saw blades. Okay, that's easy. 3 saw blades and we can get a gem cutter. And we can make saw blades. Okay, we can get a gem cutter. We will bring an amethyst in. Clear over here. I do have a large ruby deposit over here. We've also got a ruby deposit at this old base that we never did much with. Oh, of course, a bunch of ruby deposits over here. Look at the belt mess. Don't look at the belt mess. Opening R34, searching for Dragon Hyper. Okay, so the laser emitters, and then... Okay, that's the easy part. What else? What else? This also took AI chips. AI chips. Here they are. Just take ruby ore. Okay, so... But also take circuit and osmium. Circuit boards were being made at the other base. Circuit boards... Or could we just make those circuit boards off-site? Circuit boards are copper plates and silica. Let's go back to our first base, because maybe there's no ruby ore in this area. It is up here. This one is osmium. It was osmium copper, which... all that over here. Do we have silica? Silica's up there. Oh, we got silica right there. We might just be able to manufacture the chips over here in this unused factory we had. Flame. News about Minecraft, they're finally adding peer-to-peer. Aren't gonna paywall it like with Realms. Well, I mean, it was never paywalled, and you could you actually could kind of peer-to-peer it using the LAN connection. It just wasn't clear that you could do it that way. Because Nelly and I have actually connected over that before. Just using the LAN connection, you just have to put it in the Addy. But it is good that they're making something like that a lot more clear. I mean, people have been making Minecraft servers without Realms for ages, but yeah, to be able to make it so you don't have to set up a server is obviously. Especially for the youngins. Is a good thing. Okay, here's this manufacturing base we abandoned because it couldn't sustain what I needed at the time. What we could do... Trying to think here. Because we need to bring the temperature down here. Which we could do. Fish. Hey, Deli. What is the device to bring the atmosphere control tower? Not that one. Radiation absorber, climate regulator. We just pop this here for a little bit. Just, you know, just pop it here. Put that there. That's gonna take 60 years to build. So I didn't look to see if I covered up anything. Well, good. There's the silica I need. Wait, is that ruby right over here too? It is. Okay, so we got, I mean, we got everything we need. We got ruby, we've got silica, and we've got copper. That's all we need to make the AI chips and the laser emitters. So let's see. Make myself some stairs to get up there. Oh, I just need to breathe for a moment. Yeah, when I click that, yeah, it flashes green now. Interesting. A bit superfluous amongst all the things this game could use for quality of life, but I will only complain slightly. So I have to do like, it works when I'm going up, not down. Sure. Right. I do like building elevated typically just because it's a little bit easier to run belts underneath versus not quite where I wanted that. It's still not where I want that. Sure, there we go. It's structurally sound. Is that thing finished? Good. Should see the temperature start regulating in this area. Wherever I am, I'm up here. So I can start to get trees and grass up around here. Okay, so the things I need, so we need to make this. So we need to make the circuit boards first. Which is copper plate and silica. That's not too hard. Unless silica was made. I think that's just made in the furnace, right? Yeah. Okay. That. How fast is that? 180. Okay, that's making that. Coming out 240. Okay. Copper. There's also a bunch of copper down here. Of course, there's no copper in my immediate region. Should get the car out. Supposedly they fixed the bug where it's in the ground. Looks like it. This is the copper. It is. Doesn't help when the grid, you know, just fades away before I can see exactly where it's. Doesn't help, does it? Okay, we need to bring copper plates get made in the thingy. We'll just bring it up here and process it. So if you used a house making game to create a food factory, are you using this to make a house? Kind of. See, in the other one, we're kind of destroying the environment. Somehow, I don't know how with this one, but we're just pumping pollutants into the air and making a habitable planet. You know what I should do with this? Always works better if I... Oops. That's not the right placement, because that's an entry point. No other way. I think I've got to redo this. Yeah, I do. It works by the last one you place is the one it connects to. I'm slowly sinking into the ground. Okay, we need to, we'll just go ahead and elevate it up there. Could get rid of that building or keep it. I don't think it matters. Not what I selected. Game. Good. That bug still exists. Yeah, that's also a very annoying situation. That's a little better. Okay. Let's see if this changed. Well, no, still can't rotate it, annoyingly. It was a merger, but still, it's one of those things that's like, if I can't rotate it, then this feature of being able to hook it directly to belts is pointless if I can't rotate it, so. Anyway, that's not what I want to use. I want to use the splitter. And then we need port producer. Which will make copper plates. Go. And then copper plates were mixed with the silica to make the circuit boards. The circuit boards were then mixed with osmium ingots plus ruby ore to make the AI chips. So we've got the silica over here. That's again not what I selected. I did this a little bit ago. Now it's not gonna let me do it. Game is so fidgety about things. I'm out of drone range. Ugh. Can't reach it. Apparently still can't reach it, even though that's an output. Oh, what the hell? That's another little bug that needs a bit of fixing. Sometimes I can't interact with snap points when I'm in the drone. So to be fair, I needed to turn this around. I got that facing the wrong way. Okay, that's making our circuit boards. This area should be climate adjusted now. Yes, this area is climate adjusted. Which means we could attempt to make it green. Which means I could just get rid of that building, but still need a lot of stuff. Okay. The area fertilizer. I need filters. Do I not produce filters? I produce advanced filters. So I need 6 filters. Which tank raw sulfur? Okay. Do I have raw sulfur around here? There. Hang on, I might actually have some in storage. Assuming I had storage around here, which that seems to be a big if. Well, you don't have storage around here, so no, I don't have any storage around here. Was that big tower? That is a climate regulator. Or a, what would you call it? A, there's climate regulator, yeah, this one's the climate regulator. So if an area is too high, it brings the temperature down. If the area is too cold, it brings the temperature up. And this is a major mesa region, so it's a bit warm, so nothing can really prosper here. So that's sulfur. I just need a bit. I don't need a lot. But like grass and trees can't grow in this region because it's too hot at the moment. So we gotta get that temperature down. Which, if I can get some trees and grass over here, I don't have to go inside as frequently. I'll create basically a pocket of oxygen around here. That building there, that's a warehouse. And if you play it Satisfactory, that's basically dimensional storage. I can access my inventory from anywhere. Nerding out, trying to figure out how regular like that would work. Well, I'll tell you, I'm gonna blow your mind when we figure out how growing grass and trees in this area is gonna somehow make oxygen function. Where's my crap? I build each of these pods differently, so I always forget where everything is. You ever finally getting a manga accurate version of Ghost in the Shell? I don't know how inaccurate it was. I remember I watched the Ghost in the Shell movie and I was upset because it was only 1/3 of the movie. That was my claim anyway. Watched it so long ago, when it ended I went, what do you mean that's it? It's only just getting started. How is that it? That's not the whole movie. So let's see. This is gonna need... takes water and it takes plant, but I think because we got this thing, yeah, the water extractor, which can now pull water from anywhere, so we don't have to pull from the ocean anymore. How much does that extract? 500 liters a second, not bad. I need 10 organics to make that thing. Hey, Benny Vivi. Get my cutie mark to Mars. I think this is Eden Prime. We're outside of the galaxy for Mars, not galaxy, outside the solar system. I think we're in the same galaxy, perhaps. Oh right, this thing needs. Okay, so hopefully we should start seeing this area become fertilized. I've not turned a mesa into a fertilized area yet, so... Because the first time we ever tried it at the beginning, it didn't work, obviously, because it was too hot. But now that we can regulate the temperature... I'm curious to see this place transform. What was this doing? Right, so we got the regular chips, the circuit boards done. We needed osmium ingots and the ruby ore. We've got an osmium deposit right up there. So we'll get that. Is it right here? Is there always fog in this region? Might have been, I just never noticed. Maybe there wasn't. Allows me to pause it. Okay. It's producing 180. Major in the movie is night and day compared to the manga counterpart. It's very goofy, silly like the rest of the characters. The goofy similar side of GITS was more or less removed entirely with few exceptions. Speaking of being in the same galaxy, you're anxious what science will find out about TRAPPIST-1. It's the strongest candidate for life outside Earth. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, it's starting to turn green over here. Check that out. It's turning green. Grass is starting to grow. Means I'll be able to breathe. Okay. Osmium ingots, then mix. Oh yeah, we need to go get that ruby because those all have to go together. There's all the ruby over here somewhere. There it is. Let's see. Let's try to organize a little bit. I was gonna say, I better be able to hook into that. Mining up 30. Oh, come on! I'm literally selecting this, and it's selecting the machine instead. For some reason, the UI forgets what I'm on sometimes. Feels like it's getting worse with each update. That ruby over. See, maybe I can get it to do a cute corner. Probably not. Cute corner. Get that. Hey, look, a tree! Ooh, couple trees. Wow. Look at that. Now, chat. Oh, this has a horn. Didn't know that. Chat, I need you to get up here. I need you all to come up here and mow the lawn. It needs doing. We can't just have a planet and let this grass. We Earth. I can't remember why. You know, we're not just gonna let any insect live up here, right? We're not gonna do the wild lawn thing up here. What? What am I missing? AI chips. Oh yeah, funny. Because I need that. Alright, I need a hand to make some AI chips. Can you toss some my way? I gotta produce an egg. You can supervise everyone, make sure everyone does their job. Yeah, get up here, guys, and mow the grass. There's a nickel in it for you. No apples. No apples. Sending apple chips. Okay, apple chips are good, but I think those are the wrong kind. It's not what I asked for. Ow, ow. Ugh. I'm still. None of you are up here mowing the lawn. Still noticing that here. That osmium, that ruby, so... Just thinking how I'm gonna... But that's... Very curious what that little zip laser was. Just shoot a belt somewhere and I have no idea where it went. Those are the wrong apples. They formed a union, no work until better. No! I'm not gonna make this whole planet and let y'all form a union. Did you get the hose? I gotta make a phone call. I'm just marking that right here. That'll be fine. Yeah, no, they said they were gonna form a union, so you know, I'm not gonna have that around here. I'm not starting this whole new planet. Just so you can make a union and ruin everything. Ruin my hard-earned corporate ecosphere. You're gonna be like that, aren't you? Fine. Okay, there we go. We're manufacturing AI chips. Now, we could dump that in the warehouse over there. Which we probably should. Just raise this up so I can move this as needed. It's a shame I can't see where that's trying to point to. It likes to aggressively curve sometimes. I don't understand. Okay, we got the AI chips going in. So that was one of the things we needed. That was all to make... That wasn't to make the gem cutter. That was to make this. Right, here we go. We also need laser emitters. And diamond drills. I think diamond is in the cold zone. Sorry, the host crew also unionized. Fine. Get the flamethrowers. If it's not gonna be water, it's gonna be fire. Just trying to think. Let's go ahead and dump the... We'll make the laser emitters and dump those into the warehouse as well. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Except we still need the gem cutter. A couple more saw blades. I'm debating if I should just make saw blades. Doesn't look like I can handcraft the drills, though. The Nelly has the flamethrower. She always has it. She's always got that thing. I'm gonna guess this gem cutter probably needs water. Actually, no. Surprisingly, one of these machines doesn't need water. Apparently there was a bug where apparently the gem cutter could spit out eggs. It was fixed. I saw it in one of the patch updates. I was like, huh, shame I kind of missed that. Can I not attach these directly to the belts? Pretty sure you can't. Oh, that's a missed trick right there. You can't. Can't attach these to the belt. Some of the updates said you could make these stack. I know we had stacked them before, and I think an update removed their stackability, and then I guess they brought the stackability back. Funny patch notes, but not as good as babies are born worshipping unknown gods. God, what game was that? I remember those patch notes. I remember that being a thing. Dwarf Fortress, that's the one, yeah. Why can't I select that belt? Okay, sure. Interesting. So each one makes a different type. We also need a gem cutter on diamond ore. So, okay. Takes 5. Whee! Blades do a spinny. Kind of surprised. Of all the machines that take water, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not saying, look, Dev, if you're watching, I'm not saying add water to this, but it's kind of surprising it doesn't take water. Especially when you cut things like glass and gems, you don't want the blades to overheat. God, I've gotten us all in trouble now, haven't I? Craft players like, shut your fucking don't say anything. What's wrong with you? I'm entirely blocking my way, but honestly this area is done. I can remove that tower now. And this. I can remove that whole setup. Somehow I don't think that's right. That still didn't seem right, but if it works, then it'll work. Hey, Medessa. You know, like game you know with worship is Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I briefly thought I was like, no, I don't remember that update from being Cult of the Lamb because people aren't born worshiping different gods. Next update adds hard mode. You have to futz around with overheating, overcooling, and waste products. Then you cannot designate a chunk of the planet as a super fun site. Okay, that's going in. Good, we've got those. So we need to make the diamond drills. Now that's apparently just putting diamonds into a gem cutter. And I think diamond ore is... Oh, that actually might be in the uranium zone? I don't think we've done a scan in the uranium zone. At least not... down here. Alright. Next little factory zone. What was I... Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to do last time was make the better batteries. Did I have... I think those might have taken uranium though, which we were not able to reach yet because that takes the tier 3 miners, which we're working towards. Yeah, take uranium ore, so... That's what we're working towards. I don't know why this jet, if you let it do its own thing, it will just try to slam itself back down toward the ground. It wants to fly closer to the ground. It won't crash, it just wants to fly closer to the ground. Yeah, so here's an area of radiation we cleaned up. But I don't think this is the right biome for diamond. We shall go into the irradiated zone. Let's see what we can find. Trying to think where a good place to plop the scanner will be. So just plop a couple down, doesn't matter. Diamond might actually be in the cold zone too, we just didn't have the ability to scan for it. So this isn't... that mountain's the irradiated zone. That gives me eyes on what's around here. Lots of uranium deposits, so diamond must be in the cold region. Or it's over here. Which I think that's cold as well. That is cold region. Alright. Just realized you don't know how diamond drill bits are made. Gotta attach the diamond somehow. Do you just super glue it or something? Well, I think the first ones are made by hand, and then after that, you can get a machine to do it. Double-sided tape. Let's go to where we made the temperature drop. See what we get over here. Because I don't think we scanned. I know amethyst is in the cold region, but diamond might be as well. Although that's going to make it a bitch to see on the map and try to white scan on a white background. What do we got around here? Yes, diamond is right up there. Currently, that's the only place I see diamond. Okay, that's diamond. So there's a bunch of sapphire around here. Okay, are we within power range? Just outside it. Honestly, don't need that building, but it's a good landmark. We'll just put one of these down that should connect it. We connected now? Yeah. Okay, lining up the diamond. I guess we'll just make a warehouse here. About the tier 3 warehouse, which is amethyst alloy and quantum core processors. We are not there yet, so we'll just, I guess, just plunk a warehouse here. Saw blades. Saw blades are regular. There's no iron around here, is there? Well, there's an iron deposit up there. I just need like one dollop of iron. There we go. Two iron and two rock. Okay. I forgot what I even needed now, chat. What was I crafting? Oh, these. It's like that's not aligning to the grid. But whatever. Make diamond drills. Perfect. Okay. With that, we have everything going in so we can get the advanced miner. Okay, good. That means we can mine up uranium now. Where would we like to do that? There's a couple places to grab uranium. Well, let's figure out what exactly I need uranium for. We will need it to make, not the climate regulator. Oh, we can already make the atmospheric control tower. Because now that we've got laser emitters going in, that can go ahead and get made. Let's head back to one of our bases. Which means we can start adding an atmosphere to this planet. I guess thickening it. There's an atmosphere here, because otherwise we wouldn't see the stars during the day. Or we would see the stars during the day if there was no atmosphere at all. Which also explains, how our oxygen isn't just flying out into space. Perfect. Yes. And I'll repark it anyway. Climate regulator. Atmospheric control. So right now, there's 0 Earth-like atmosphere. We've got fertilized, we've got fertilized region happening up here now. Excellent. Cleared the radiation pocket that was here. Okay. Let's see what we can do about getting some atmosphere. This is going to take 5,000 megawatts. I don't think we're producing anywhere near 5,000, so that might be the trick we're up against. Geothermal produces 1,000. Maybe what we need to push toward is the nuclear reactor, which is the next thing on our list. It'll produce 7,000. The nuclear plant takes nuclear reactors. Takes plasma conductors. Okay, so this is the thing we need to work towards. But we'll be able to mine uranium, so do we have any here? We should. Got a lot of emerald here. A lot of oh yeah, I've got nuclear reactor where I disassembled my initial ship. Still need a little bit of uranium. Okay. I mean, it's mountainous region no matter where I go, so for uranium, so let's just go over here. Grab a nosh real quick. Cave down there? I'm curious. There's not been a lot to these caves. It's a good place just to like get some extra resources that you don't normally have access to. Like diamond. Or uranium. How much did that give me? 35? I think we only needed 30 for research. Okay. Got the magnetizer, we got the spaceship, and the nuclear plant. Is the spaceship a vehicle? I mean, obviously, but... Nuclear reactor and a controller. Fastest spaceship for great exploration. Which, honestly, I do have that nuclear reactor from my old... Wait, that's just my ship. That's the one I disassembled. That's the ship you arrive with. Why is that the last tier? It is faster. I was kind of curious if it was faster. It just feels weird that that one's the ship you arrive on is the last one you can build. Space police, pull over. I'm caught breaking the speed limit. You're gonna have to come get me. This is no jurisdiction here. You're the space police. I'm on a planet. I'm terrestrial at the moment. So magnetizers. Okay, so nuclear reactors take fast rotors, thermal regulators, and refined uranium. Thermal regulators are being made up in the hot zone. Fast rotors are being made here. Oh, good. This may be a case if we just have to transport stuff for the time being. It's the ship I leave with. But the planet exists in space, which means the space police still have jurisdiction. Well, that's the thing, is like, space isn't empty. Everything is in space. All things are in space. So does space police have jurisdiction over absolutely everything? Because all things are in space? Refined uranium is produced in a refiner. Okay. Nuclear reactors. Take fast rotors, thermal regulators, which thermal regulators are being produced. Okay. I think this is going to be a case where we don't necessarily dump these in the warehouse, because I'm not entirely certain I'm going to need these on the regular. Because, like I say, fast rotors are being made at this location. The thermal so fast rotors are being made here. Thermal regulators are being made up here. And I'm gonna have to refine the uranium from, like, here. I mean, we could make a train that does the loop. That would be a longer train than even this one. And that was a crazy long train. So this might be a case we utilize this ship we've got. Because this ship was, you know, penned as having the largest inventory. So we may actually utilize that. Things I don't need. Steel alloy? I don't know why steel alloy is even in here. I think that's being potted now. Holds up in Space Court. Exactly, that's what gives the Space Police such wide reach. Dagnabbit. Was that? Wait, are you Abraxas? That's a movie where there were basically space police. It came out at a time where Terminator came out, so it was trying to be its own Terminator. He was on the Space Force. Jesse Ventura. Right. Getting this uranium ore shouldn't be too difficult. So one with dinosaurs? No, it's the one that had Jesse Ventura going around with the lady, because the lady had a child non-consensually through a hand gesture from another guy. And he was the coal mater who had the anti-life equation. There was a lot that was just generally uncomfortable about that movie. It's the uranium. Back here. I did mark it. Okay. Yes, we got to uranium. Now, because that's got to be done up in a refiner, I need filters. Ugh. Right, remind me next time when we do the next planet, so just put filters in the thing. It's one of those things that feels like I haven't needed it much. I've been able to get away with handcrafting it, but now here near the end, it's like find myself needing filters. Can't remember which crafter it is that needs filters. We're just gonna build. I don't know if you actually have to build these inside this place. Of course, it's the other one. The one I didn't need to get the iron for. That's why I was holding on to sulfur. I think the one with the dinosaurs, you're thinking of Jean-Claude Van Damme, which was it Future War? I can't. Okay, sure. Do appreciate now I don't have to run water pipes clear across the planet. Okay. Good, we're getting refined uranium. That... we still need... okay. So yeah, we needed those 3 separate parts from all around the world to get the nuclear reactor. To get the plasma thingamabobber... plasma conductor is sapphire ores, which we can probably get them from Sapphire Shores. Over here. Osmium, iron. Are we not scanning for sapphire? There's no sapphire listed. God, there's still so much we gotta do. Wasn't there another way? There might have been another way to get sapphire. There's the flux ring, the centrifuge. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. Research diamond ore, and we can get the advanced workbench. Lets you queue crafting and automatically produces the required subparts. Oh, nice. I just need to go get some diamond. Alright, let's, I guess, go grab sapphire? Bring what uranium we've got with us. It's kind of neat that we just got all these like different bases. My one wish list for this game would be for trains to be a little bit better, because they're just kind of slightly advanced belts. I mean, they're belts that can carry multiple items because of the train cars, but it'd be real nice if you could, like, junction the tracks. I know that's probably a little more, well, it's obviously more effort, but because right now all trains have to do is just follow the rails, but if you dig into rail junctions and all that, then you have to get into pathfinding. Still, it's a factory game. Kind of feels like trains with junctions is kind of the minimum these days. Plus, you could just make a lot more interesting setups with rails that can junction. Instead of me having to run like parallel tracks and all that, and parallel train stations to try to get everything condensed into one area. So there's just a bunch of native sapphire around here. But we can't seem to scan for sapphire. So it makes me wonder if sapphires... Didn't we see sapphire in the nuclear zone, maybe? Maybe we didn't. Well, supposedly, I guess the centrifuge will let us extract things. Like, we'll be able to get emerald somehow from the centrifuge. I don't know what it's for yet, but... I've got a bunch of sapphire already. deposit. Ah, that's a perfect parking job. One day, this piss planet will not be piss planet, and then we'll have to call it something else. And considering, according to the history of this planet, it was once alive, implications could very strongly be reached that that is piss water. There's a ruined structure right there. We've been to them all. Which, if you do that, it explains the story of what happened here. Now that I've gotten good at flying with these controls, I should try the precise controls. The mass piss event caused the extinction. Yeah, it was called it was the piss calamity. That's a category of magic that no one realizes. How many diamonds do I need? 10? 10. Advanced workbench and centrifuge. And sapphire. I need 30 sapphire. Ultra capacity battery. Don't we have that? Isn't that what... High capacity. Well, actually I could make that now. Not that I need to at the moment. Okay, we're still working on getting, the reactor, so we need... How many reactors for a reactor? Oh, we still need plasma conductors. That was the next thing. Plasma conductors were sapphire, right? These, they're sapphire. Rare elements primarily found in cold regions. So surely there's gotta be a sapphire deposit. I mean, we find it just strewn about, but we don't have the ability to scan for sapphire. What's it take to make the advanced workbench? Hyper rotors. Okay, fuck off. Okay, I'm not making that yet. Can't make those here either. We haven't unlocked them? No, we haven't even unlocked them yet. They're still locked up. Okay, back to what I was doing then. If we scan the sapphire ore, we'll get the nuclear plant V2. Yay, I guess. I feel like, it doesn't say, but I feel like if we analyzed it, we should get the ability to scan for it, but it might not exist. For rare crystals, including emeralds. So to even get that, we would need those parts. I'm wondering if the centrifuge can make sapphire. Let's... The Peace Stranding. What's that by the beach? Well, you know when things die, they release their bowels, so, you know, the Death Stranding beach is covered in piss, right? Let's see if scanning sapphire unlocks my ability to find it. It may, I mean, there may not just be deposits of it at all. Ooh, diggy for the boot. Exoskeleton. I mean, I guess we are going to deliver packages. And I've unlocked the nuclear plant V2. I haven't even got nuclear plant V1 yet. Well, that doesn't look like that's unlocked. Scanning for sapphire. Okay. This may just... that might be out of our reach for now. I mean, I could slap down... Oh, we know it's gonna just end up taking extra stuff. Energy crystals and plasma conductors. We have to find sapphire. We need a regular source of sapphire then. I don't think there's any getting around that. Sapphire ore is produced in a centrifuge. And it takes cobalt. Cobalt in a centrifuge will create sapphire. Okay. Alright, we got a direction. So we need the centrifuge, which is going to take plasma conductors, energy crystals, magnetic rings, and hyper rotors. To unlock those hyper rotors, I either need to make a centrifuge or a magnetizer. Yeah, I had to make a bunch of synthetic gems. To make the magnetizer, I need a nuclear reactor and plasma conductors. Plasma conductors, of course, are the sapphire. So... Okay. I'm almost getting caught in a chicken egg situation here. I have not, but I feel like I am. Plasma conductors are sapphire. We've got enough sapphire, we can make those. Energy crystals or amethyst. Amethyst is easy. We could also get that. We could also produce that up where the diamond is, because there was an amethyst patch up there. So we could get that stuffed in a warehouse. Crystal lenses. Hell, we might as well do that up there where the diamond's being produced. Let's just, yeah, let's get these done, and then we've got the crystal lens, we've got the plasma conductor, and we've got the energy crystals all going in to that warehouse where the diamond drills are being made. Alright, we've got a plan. Swing by, grab more of those uranium, refined uraniums. I want to know how long someone played when I saw on the discussion boards that you can beat each planet in a couple days. I'm like, what, do you sleep? Actually, let's just grab all this and we'll shove it in the ship. That's kind of what it's for, right? I will bend this planet to my will. You hear that, planet? You're gonna live. Don't you die on me. Saw another terraforming game. I think it was called Blossom or something. It looked like almost like Astroneer aesthetic to it. I was looking at. Might be something we could check out in the future. It's got the last thing I saw, it had an automation update, so I'm curious how, if it's more Planet Crafter or if it's more this. Curious. The good thing is we typically don't need a lot of these, so I think that, yeah, if we split that off, we can make crystal lenses and shove that in. Let's close. Again, I wish I could rotate these things. It's kind of annoying that you can't. It's that neat feature where you can hook it up directly to the machine, but you can't rotate it. saw blades. I should have just manufactured saw blades. Bit slow. This is a V2. We could actually up this to a tier 3 now. So that produces 36 cement. Still faster than that belt, but okay. Amethyst. Amethyst right there. Energy crystals were also made in the gem cutter. Okay. Need some more saws. I don't think the likelihood is this will create a corner. It does. That is an inconsistent number. Oh, because we're actually not fully powered. It's because that thing's eating all the power. We don't actually need that there, but again, I'm just gonna... It just looks neat. There we go, 60 per minute. Sure, that looks like shit. A lot better, but gets rid of some of the clipping. Energy crystals. Makes 4 a minute. Not very fast, but good enough. So we still need to make plasma conductors. And we also need what does this do? Increases movement speed when equipped. Takes quantum processors, carbon nanotubes. Hey, look, all the stuff I don't have yet. It's funny how close I always think I am to the end. It's like, we're practically there, and then it's like, nope, here's 24 more steps to reach the next stage, which is fine. But it's that thing that gets me too much in a hurry, because I'm like, we're close to the end. Just handcraft everything, put the last bit in. That's how you get a go, go, go before a move, move, move. So we'll unlock that if we make the magnetizer or centrifuge. So the magnetizer is just a nuclear reactor and plasma conductor. So I can't make that until, of course, we get the... Okay, so we have to make the centrifuge first. So we're just going to have to pick up sapphire by hand. Which I suppose if you really tried, you could screw yourself, since there is the garbage bin. You just really wanted to, if you were playing this co-op and wanted to screw someone over, you go around the map, collect all the sapphire, and throw it away. I think you would legitimately be screwed. Because unlike Planet Crafter, where you can make ores can respawn via meteors falling, I don't think this game has a ore regeneration feature, unless the stuff respawns over time. I don't actually know. Or paid that close attention. I don't think ore respawns over time. Maybe it does. Maybe something the devs should look into. Is that just sapphire right there? No, that's cobalt. Okay. That's also cobalt. I'm gonna say it'd be hilarious if I was just sitting right next to Sapphire Nord Sapphire Nord this whole time. Oh, we've gone to Skyrim. No, Sapphire Node. The Sapphire Nords. Skyrim is for the Sapphire Nords. How many do I need? I only need 6 plasma conductors. Which is made from 2 sapphires. Okay, we got enough. Can I? They must be made a gem cutter. Feels weird that you have to build the machine. Usually you can handcraft these things. Well, tell you what, we'll just craft it anyway. Oops, Advanced Workbench might be able to do it, though it didn't look like it had that as an option. Ooh, not copy that. We'll just go ahead and dump them in the warehouse, because I'll probably end up needing them. Look, game, I'm trying. I'm gonna make the comment of comparison to Satisfactory is having like the 3 modes for the belts that can go either very curvy, cornered, or straight. This game could use that. Okay. Those are going in, which means we will be able to make that, but we do have a nuclear reactor at the other base. So let's go get that. And then we'll make the magnetizer. That's gonna unlock a bunch of new parts. We're gonna have to make a bunch of new parts, and then we can get the centrifuge. And then with the centrifuge, we can make more of those plasma things because we can centrifuge osmium into sapphire. And then I will watch as my hair falls out in real time. I mean, I am carrying refined uranium on this ship. I'm sure it's not protected. It's not shielded. That sounded like an MST3K bit. Nope, that's a Moon original. Okay, recharge the ship, grab a nosh. Grab that reactor. I hardly knew her. And there we go, magnetizer. That's gonna unlock some things. That's a big one. Build the magnetizer achievement. Nice. So those unlocked the next set of stuff. Now we're gonna just tear that down. Okay, that has unlocked new parts. Somewhere. New parts. Here we go. So carbon nanotubes will make flux rings. Hyper rotors are made out of fast rotors. Okay, that is easy. Magnetic. Oh, God. These are easy. I'm not complaining. Good. Because we need the magnetic frames and the hyper rotors to make the centrifuge, which will help us get the sapphire, which then we can get the plasma conductors on the regular. And then we needed that for, I don't remember what for. I like how we've unlocked the fusion reactor. Oh, it's a craft. The fusion reactor is a crafting component because the nuclear reactor. Okay, but we unlocked the tier 2 nuclear reactor before we even nuclear plant. Just energy channelers, magnetic frames, fusion reactors. Whereas this one's just nuclear reactors and radiation isolants and the plasma conductors. Which we need this if we're going to build this. Because that's 5,000 megawatts. So we need that to power it. Cool. And then once we built that, get the atmosphere to 50%, we'll get the water filtration boat and the habitats. Okay. So we need these things, and there's the fast rotors. Okay. So I'm going to split these off. corner nicely. Yeah, sure. Man, it's that aggressive curving that it just loves to do. Why? You were... Be like this. Ah. Excuse me. Okay. Let's build this. Thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. Now, what's weird, I say weird, it's that I can't build that through there because obviously that elevator conveyor's there, but you can just build elevator conveyors through the floor because we did that over there. So it's doing that thing where I can't connect it to this one because it's... and it won't let me rotate it. Yeah, this one right here. This one, we just made it go through the floor. Okay, so we needed those just to go through a magnetizer. That's all. So, I'm gonna do this. My oxygen going down. Am I just outside oxygen range? Shouldn't be. Not out here. That warehouse is almost full, so we're going to put another one down. That's fine. It doesn't generally complain about that clipping when you try to put foundations in. Just for safety's sake, let's put a splitter down. You see, putting the splitters down, having that connect works perfectly fine because you don't have to rotate it, but it's the mergers that need to be able to rotate. I've said that 100 times, haven't I? But I repeat myself. Okay. So this will make the hyper rotors. So they're just hyper because they're magnetized. I guess that's why it's simple, right? It's a magnetizer. Just, although it also apparently just condenses the shit out of them. Oh, it's waiting on gold wiring. Are we low on gold? No, we're low on rubber. Is that rubber that's being slow? All right, we need to get the next tier of tree thingy in, which we haven't used it yet. This thingy. The good thing about it is I can put water wherever I want. So we can make this produce wood as well, which makes charcoal. But we don't need charcoal yet. It's producing 360 a minute. All right. You bitches are out. I'm done with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Actually, we don't actually even need that water pipe coming up here anymore. I'm gonna leave it, but yeah, we don't actually need it now. So we got this, but I mean, those produce far more water. I don't know how fast actually. It's only 240. Still need those advanced panels. That seems to be keeping up, actually. Okay. Man, what did the advanced panels even take? It's something we haven't even dug into. That was gold, ceramic, and amethyst. Right, that was the tricky one because gold is not in the same biome as amethyst. Gold is in the mesa regions while amethyst is in the cold regions. We also have gold up here and a cold region down here, so we could get that going. To get the next tier belt, but I think we're good for the moment. Although making it faster would be better. Look, it's done. We need another warehouse anyway, so let's so we can't do tier 3, so let's do tier 2. These don't auto-connect to the warehouse. I think the odds are I can get that lined up. Close. That's not lined up. Oh well. Okay, slow, but hyper rotors are going in. Now we need... These are gear assemblies. I need these. Hey, I'm gonna guess that's a visual. No, it's not. It's not a visual glitch. Yeah, see that quite happily just pops up through there. Oh, I need another nuclear reactor. I don't think I can handcraft those, can I? I can in the... Yes, I can. Okay. I need the uranium out of the ship. Actually, now that we got hyper rotors, we could make the advanced workbench. Let's do that. 2 microscopes. Smaller. Oh, wait, what? Well, it's like, it's supposed to be, what was it? It said it could queue? So let you queue crafting automatically produces the required subparts. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we just needed... Because, yeah, I need the magnetic frames in order to make the centrifuge. I'm gonna have to go back and get more sapphire so I can make the plasma. Magnetic frames. Wait, that does connect. I couldn't get it to connect the last time. That's probably the drone range issue. Right, we got magnetic frames. Oh, we just need to go get a little more sapphire. And then we can make that centrifuge. See, it's why I kind of keep that big building over there. It's not necessary anymore, but it makes an excellent landmark at this distance. Like, where do I need to go? Ah, right, smack over there. I can build beacons. I haven't looked into that. There was probably sapphire back at the base I could have brought over here to be crafted, but well. Just look how it just peeks over that mountain. Honestly, it looks like something it looks like a scene out of Death Stranding, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me get up into those snowy mountain regions. Is that? That's amethyst? Clear is that's sapphire. No, it's amethyst. I don't think there's sapphire nodes. Two more plasma conductors in, and we'll be able to make the centrifuge. And if I recall, it's just osmium into the centrifuge. Wait, sapphire can be mined? What? Maybe that's not this planet, though. That could be for different planets, because, like, there's not coal on this planet. So there might not be a sapphire deposits on this planet. No, we can actually... Oh. Oh, this can solve our distance problems. All these are in one biome. So when I needed to make the stuff that was like in the 3 different biomes, being able to manufacture them from osmium, sulfur, cobalt, graphene, I could do that from a single locale. That would make logistics a lot easier. We just need to wait for those hyper rotors to finish. We're gonna find out there was sapphire, but I don't think there is. Otherwise, it would pop up on this list. So I think this plant just doesn't have sapphire. Probably not emerald either. So I was gonna try to fly with the precise controls, see if that. Now that I've gotten kind of good with the flying this ship is awkward. It's weird because S is slow down and descend, but you stop and descend straight down. It's a weird control set, but I've finally gotten really good at it. So try the next. Okay, so yeah, we were waiting for that to finish. Still need one more. I think we're still being held back by belt speed, honestly. Yeah, because the rubber's not coming out fast enough. To be fair, if you belch CO2 and pollutants into a very thin atmosphere, does it just go off into space? What thickness does an atmosphere have to be to maintain the stuff inside it? Okay, this is done. Let's craft that just to get it there. Build a centrifuge. Ultra capacity battery. Okay. We just wanted to unlock that stuff. So that means, yeah, we can lose where the stairs are. We can manufacture all those gems in one location. One convenient location. Might even be able to do it here, because there's... We need cobalt, osmium... What was the other? Cobalt, osmium, graphene... What else? Graphene, cobalt, sulfur. All that can make that. We can also make enriched uranium now. Nope. Conductor. So, right. You would know I'd forget immediately. Is it cobalt or osmium? It's cobalt. Is there cobalt over here? There is. We could go back over there. We've also got, wait, we've also got sulfur. We've got amethyst. So we could make the ruby. That's sulfur. We got cobalt, and we don't have graphene. But we've already got diamonds, so we don't need the graphene. All right, let's pop back over there again. God, we need a teleporter at this point. A lot of back and forth. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Ugh, I love this. I love the concept of this game. It's so addicting. I'm always I want to play it when I'm not playing it. This concept is just directly sitting in my wheelhouse. Perfect. Right, so what we need to do, get that cobalt, which is, that's osmium. I need right there. Takes things further than other Space Factory games. It's not so much that it, because honestly, I mean, other factory games probably go a lot further than this, but what this does is it's an automated factory game that also has terraforming, and that's like, bam. Right there, something I really enjoy the concept of. So cobalt, 2 cobalt deposits. It's doing 360. So then we need to attach this centrifuge. Also, are we generating enough power? No. Let's just plunk down another. Geothermal, that'll cover us. But yeah, this isn't nearly as involved as other like factory games, but I mean it's involved enough. And yeah, just that kind of general concept that I think it's because it has this idea of you see progress, because a lot of factory games are just you build a thing to reach the end. And this one ultimately, while slow, has you try not to destroy that basalt. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm trying not to destroy it. It just has you doing something that kind of creates a visual result. Rather than just sinking like billions and billions of, you know, millions to billions of items into a condensed machine that, you know. Oh, that's not pretty. Well, it's snow covered. Oh yeah, this has a very elevated thing about it. Where am I? Oh. Goal is beautifying your own planet. Yeah. And it's just kind of that overall progress. It's kind of one of those things I've always wanted in some factory games. Like this concept that your manufacturing creates growth. Rather than taking the concept of all these massive resources and condensing it down onto something that's kind of small, you're taking it and making it something bigger. Like, the one concept of an idea I had was, you know, you would do it to kind of create a city. You know, your factory, your automation sustains a city, sort of thing. And then the city would grow based on that idea. Okay, so it's not super fast, but honestly, it's automating, so that's what we need. Cool. We've now got an infinite source of sapphire. Which that puts us ever closer to making, I forgot what. Currently I don't have any new recipes to unlock. Really? Am I that far along now? I mean, there's still these machines to unlock. Actually, yeah, look at all this. We've unlocked. Oh my god. We've still got a mystery tree to unlock. We've unlocked all the equipment. Looks like maybe all the machines. Still got a bunch of furniture we have not unlocked, and I'm wondering if I was supposed to unlock it earlier on, but I somehow didn't trigger it because this is because it was a post update. I'm curious. We'd find out next time anyway. Anyway, so I forgot what I was doing as usual. I know this is one of the things we wanted to make was the advanced panels, because then we could make faster belts. Which are made just strictly the advanced panels. Of course we could just go straight up to 5 with the magnetic frames. And just skip 4 altogether. Magnetic frames are expensive. Right, yeah, that's right, because we needed the plasma conductors to be able to make the nuclear plant. We can handcraft the nuclear reactors if needed. But we needed that in order to make this because we can't power it otherwise. Otherwise, we have every part being manufactured. Okay. For now, let's head back to the other base and see if we can't get that made. Maybe this time for sure. Maybe this time for sure we're almost there. A factory city builder would be awesome. I think it would be. It's just, it's kind of like that opposite effect of, you know, so many factory games of taking billions of items and condensing it down rather than in this way you... And it's always like, it's just, you know me, I like automation and being able to automate stuff and, that sort of concept that you create factories for a reason. The factories aren't just for your convenience, that factories are meant to sustain something. And yeah, so something maybe related to like a city builder would work. There is a game called Factory Town, but it's not, that's kind of the opposite effect. It's more you're using people oftentimes to do the... It's a bit of a mix. It's an older game. It's pretty good. I know they were making a sequel. I can't remember if I was interested in it or not, because it happens so many times. I don't want to make the accusation because I don't think it's true, but maybe it was gonna have AI in it, so... But I might be thinking of something else. Every game, I'm afraid, has it now. So I don't think it's gonna have that. I'm probably thinking of something else. So let's see. We can automate this thing to make nuclear reactors. All right, do it. Think 4. Okay, cool. And then I can just leave that to do its thing. Ah, sweet. How are the trains going? I swear I'm always away when the trains are... And they've done that again. They're just chasing each other. The double train on the track just isn't super effective. Oh, we're... Power? We reached the limit? 87. I think the batteries ran out. Yeah, the batteries ran out. It is daytime. We could just smack down another geothermal. Although we're about to go nuclear. How big is this thing? The initial nuclear plant. The V2 takes magnetic frames, energy transfer reactor status. Wow. That's a big one. Just put it down there. Is it not finished? Wait a second. Oh, it takes water. Makes sense. Okay. Like, wait, why isn't it, Well, I kind of put it down there with water just because it was out of the way, but... honestly, that works for me. Where's the input? Unknown. Right there. Wait, does it output? Oh, it requires your refined uranium. Shit. Makes sense that it needs it. It's making me rethink its placement for a second. We've got uranium up there. But yeah, I've got to feed it refined uranium. 5 a minute. That's gonna require a train. Okay, good idea. Let's flatten this out. Or smooth it, whichever. Alright, got some ideas. I'm thinking we have it over here and we have a train that brings it in. Question is, which way do I want it to face? We'll make it face. How much water does it take? 300 liters. That can pump 600. About 500. So I think having it near the water, facing the water, is going to be the better shout. All right. Okay, not as simple as I thought building a nuclear reactor. I know what I said. Let's see where the pump is. Still 100% pure. Okay, good. Usually put one of these in just in case. Okay, gets the water it needs. Okay. Refined uranium. Now, I do have uranium kind of all in this region over here. How fast are we gonna make it? Wonder if I'll get another mute on this VOD. I mentioned this yesterday when I was streaming Minecraft, but when I highlighted this video of playing this, the VOD itself didn't catch a mute, but the highlight did. And it was like sea sounds from Silent Nights or something. And when I went to the portion of the video, well, first I listened to what it was. And it was like oceanic sounds. But the section of the video that got muted, this sound right here. They were claiming the jet sound. I was like, huh. One, you got some freaking cojones for trying to claim natural sounds. But on top of that, it's not even correct. This is producing 11 per minute. Okay. 12 per minute. Because we're not full power. Okay. So this would be enough to cover one reactor. I mean, we'll need more, but just give me kind of an idea of how I want to set this up. So what I might do is see if maybe I can make a train sort of go around this ridge. Might look neat. So we've got uranium there, uranium there, uranium there. We're kind of central. I think there's uranium right over there. Where am I? I'm right there. We do something like... first, let me... I'll probably do like the other one and just have a one rail system instead of the loop. Because while it looks neat, it's a hell of a pain in the ass. And trains just catch up to each other. The only other thing I could think of using double rails for, if not a loop, to put multiple trains on, is if you actually want to try to run a rail parallel, then that kind of works a little bit better, and then you could split them off. It's kind of another idea I'd postulated before, but I thought, nah, multiple trains seems to be where it's at. We'll put 2 train cars down. Probably won't need to, but I hate when you do that. I don't like that. It just looks weird. I know there's a tool I can get that adds energy to my gun, you know, that blue bar down there, which is also my run. It's all connected. I don't know why they're connected, but I feel like that energy bar is honestly a bit superfluous. Because it makes it kind of it's more discouraging than anything. Because it's one of those cases where there's no point really in my ability to run being tied to stamina. I'm gonna compare it to Planet Crafter in this case. Planet Crafter, you can run no stamina. Which you could argue with Planet Crafter, it's a little bit more necessary because that game is very designed behind the idea that you put that you have to run from like hab to hab to get oxygen. This one doesn't rely on that so much. And also utilizing the building blocks, not these, but the little cubes. Because in order to remove those, you have to dig them. And there's no way to remove them in mass. And so in order to, if you want to put like a load of those blocks down, you decide you don't want it there, you want to change it, you want to get rid of it, whatever. You have to dig them one by one, and then it's all tied to that stamina bar / energy. And so it basically discourages me from wanting to use those blocks in any big capacity. Because if I decide I don't like it, I want to get rid of them or whatever, then it's going to be the biggest pain in my ass to get rid of, so... It's kind of one of those cases where I feel like tying the stamina / energy, I feel like isn't necessary in this game. It doesn't add anything truly meaningful. I could argue to a vague extent that the need to eat, I'm okay with that one, but yeah, the stamina / energy of this doesn't add anything truly meaningful to gameplay. And in fact, it's just like I say, it's a bit more discouraging on its use in general. And like I say, you can get those batteries that give you more energy, but they take up a necessary slot. I only get 6 maximum, and depending on where I go, you know, I need, you know, on average 2 oxygen tanks, on average 2 cooling modules, and sometimes 2 warming units, depending. And then, of course, now I need a radiation shield. So that covers all my slots. So either give me an extra slot where I can utilize those batteries, or... honestly, I'd say just make it a separate slot devoted to the battery specifically, but... But yeah, it's absolutely caused me not to really engage with these little blocks that much. 'Cause like I say, if I decide I don't like them, oh god, the effort I have to go through to remove them is silly. That's a neat little effect they've added in this update, but seems unnecessary. A little bit of window dressing. It's a neat effect, but I think an adjustment to the stamina system, honestly, would go a long way. Because sometimes you might have a vision, and sometimes you have to just sit there and go, is it realistic, and does the realism have a positive effect or negative effect on gameplay? In this case, I think the energy / stamina bar has a negative effect. I guess to be fair, I should probably craft one of those things and see what kind of boost it gives me. Because maybe it's amazing. Maybe I've just been a dummy this whole time. Because that's a crafting component. Yeah, I mean, this is also used for me as well. Yeah, we need to try the jetpack. But yeah, it just takes up a necessary slot unless... Oh, actually, I think this... Oh yeah, taking that off here does not do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just my, like I say, my takes on it. It's also day 104. Have I been here 104 days? Yeesh. Anyway, I'll stop. I'll stop repeating myself on that. Before I hook that up, because I put down that one rail connection. You know what? That's fine. I think that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm doing this for over here, but honestly, if I'm gonna get climate regulation, I wonder if the climate regulator has to go... Not the climate, atmosphere regulator. I wonder if that has to be placed in multiple locations, or if it can just go in one location. Or if you need, like, multiples. I'm curious how that works. Because almost every machine's had to go, like, in a region. This is kind of just the train that drops off, uranium. Goes a bit through the landscape, but that's alright. Don't know why that end bit raises up. That's out right there. All right. Needs to improve the tunneling action a little bit. Does get a little stuck inside itself a bit. Of course, I didn't think about this at the time. I could have made this face another direction. No. Doesn't matter which one it goes in. That's freight car 2, that's freight car 1, okay. Actually, let's swap those. Goes into freight car 1. Let's just put down another one of these because it slightly not enough power over here. I should cover it. It's not the case we should just get rid of that because it's not doing anything anymore, but just eating power. Try precise controls. It's a little weird. It's not too bad. Again, ship controls are weird. Don't know what the dev was. I've never experienced ship controls like that before. Right, need controller. Controllers are one of those things they don't mass produce because you don't actually need them that often. Need all this stone. We can take this down. Game? What? Okay. You get it? Did you figure it out? Supposed to get rid of those rocks when that happens, but back we go. Kind of like the idea of it skirting the mountain instead of going through it. So it's a shame the train does not have oxygen in it. Oh, this is a problem actually. This thing is unable to get close enough to drop off its stuff. Unless, did I set it wrong? No, output. Output. Yeah, this is too close. Which might mean this train station's too close. Well, maybe that'll help. Stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, that is producing power. So it eats 5 per minute. It eats 5, and I think we were producing like 11 to 12 a minute. So we should be good. I saw the train coming back. Blue train. Maybe. Oh, it's gone off on its own adventure. Oh, I see it. It's very tiny. Tiny little pixel coming down the mountain over there. Want to make sure. I mean, it should absolutely keep up, because like I say, that thing looked like it was producing 11 and 12, and if this is only eating 5, we should be perfectly fine. Hard to tell though, because it's got a large backlog, so we'll just have to check on it in a little while. Alright, now let's see if we can get the atmosphere regulator working. Atmospheric control tower. How big is this baby? Woo! Yeah, considering we don't necessarily have a measurement for a region with that, I'm curious if it affects the whole planet or if it's regional. We've already got a we've already got a 1% Earth-like atmosphere. I haven't even done anything. That thing's not even functional yet. I think it's a bit cumulative. Other machines kind of bounce off each other. And I think the more green you get it, it just starts producing an atmosphere. Okie dokie, unicorn. Thank you for hanging out. Wonder if this planet will get a blue sky. How tall is that building? I do like the mega structures. How big is that? So it's got... I'm just like looking at the model so I can tell how far it's got to go. So it's got that front bit. Okay, it's building the next bit. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, it's done. So, now we're looking 3%. Perfect, 3%. There we go. We did it. You can't get out of here. Okay, it's just really slow, which maybe that's the key to it, you know? That the more you build, the faster it goes. Because I'm gonna guess that's planet-wide. It has to be. There's no way it can't be planet-wide. Because I don't think there's another measurement. Kind of makes me wonder if I do need to go in here and like manually clean these places up. Like get over here and start cooling these down, heat this up, clean the radiation out of here. But that is doing its thing. We've still got more to do. Because that's got to hit 50% before we get that far. There are still things we have yet to craft. So we'll just leave that to do its thing. There was the DNA thing we needed to do. Somewhere. Wasn't there? Was that? No, because we've got all the objectives. No current objectives other than get that far. But surely energy channelers, 3,600 watts. Woo! We could start working toward that. Where's the DNA device, or do I not? Have I not unlocked that yet? No, here it is. Replicants DNA samples to introduce new species to the planet. It must be placed inside a living compartment. Takes quantum processors. Quantum processors take graphite rods. Something we're not putting in yet. We could dump graphite rods into bunch of graphene at that base. It's basalt all around here with a little bit of graphene down there.
Drink that.
Wellness.
It's milk.
Milky time. Oh. It's milky time. This is weird that there's a hitbox here. This is all basalt. Of course, all the graphene's over here. Let's head up to the other base real quick. I'll do... Let me do this while I'm thinking about it, and then I'll cover the triple. I'll take a break here soonish. God, it's my I should just build the battery thing for my inventory, but okay. Let's. Oh God. I'm doing precise flight controls now. Very sensitive. Hang on. If we never filled that warehouse. Is that... That's basalt. And that's graphite. I just parked my ship up there. Do I have a way up there? No. Oh, okay. Sometimes you can get in with the drones, sometimes you cannot. Just want to get this graphite into warehouse. That is going all the way over here. Oh, I do have a way up there. Where's that graphite going? Well, it's going over here. Which is being made into that. That's... I'm just going to use an advanced... Just slap this down real quick. I might actually need the carbon thing. Carbon rods go into carbon refiner, of course. We can source water from anywhere, so I need filters. Okay, I'm gonna take a we'll do the triple and take a break here. 'Cause I need filters. How are we? We're at 11%. Okay. Let me guys give you a view to look at. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch stuff, and I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll get this factory. Get this planet crafted. Eden crafted. We'll craft some Edens. Back in a few. Orion? I saw you come out of that toilet with her. He's getting better. He's getting better at customer service.
Big if true.
Wait, what?
We'll get some.
Friday?
Can we get some confirmation on this? Do we have anyone on the ground out in California right now?
Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
it-
hold on. I'm gonna go to our eye in the sky in California.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What?
Okay.
Uh,
I am in the Conanigans helicopter
Oh, no.
over California.
No, Nellie's in a chopper.
oh no, she's gonna crash it.
Get her out of
Don't
there.
worry, I know I'm not flying in it.
Everyone.
Okay, I am. I'm also flying it.
Everyone,
Yeah.
run.
There's a great ball
And,
of fire in the sky.
And I'm in the helicopter, and you know what? I kind of realized how bad this plan was, because there's no way to tell what day of the week it is from being up here in the sky. I feel like this plan is not good.
Well.
It-
Nope. Nope.
Whoop. Crunchy crackers.
It's like that scene of Toy Story 1 of Buzz Lightyear at the bottom of the stairs.
I had this awful dream that I fell really hard. Why do I have shin splinters in my brain? Thank you for the follow. Lillian, thank you for that 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a big one. Ah! 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 Oh, they're going everywhere. Oh no, not all the apples. No, not all the apples. They're not small apples anymore. They're not apple blues. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, bits and apples. Oh no, the bits and apples are gonna mix. Oh, they're gonna mix. Oh no, the paprika's too. Ow, 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 ow. Bleh. Bleh. Every time. Jesus. Landed right on us. Everybody okay?
Moon may be the princess of guns. I'm the queen of guns. And I don't care what your little fluffy pony happy world says.
What? My world, princesses outrank queens.
Yeah, and you say that, but I don't care.
Okay. Well,
It's really helpful.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That all means shit in this world. That's right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh darn, where did it go? Oh,
No, I found your fucks. Don't worry. There was a whole fucking bag of them. That was crazy. You
No,
get so many fucks.
No, I really don't.
I went around the
I think
neighborhood.
you supplied your own.
I went around the neighborhood and they're like, "Yep, that's Nellie's fuck. She gives him out all the." Yeah, we haven't found any more gray flesh yet, so let's just hope it ended with Anna. Shit. Can't do dead man. take it back. Turn it off. Turn it off. Yeah, but I forbid blind people from watching my movies. I know it's ableist, but we gotta have standards. It's the 90s. Did you find everything you were looking for? Glad you found 2 more movies. Nice sign.
Ah.
Which one? There's this one. Oh. I think we need to update the counters. Well, except the top one, because guess what?
What?
Yeah, no, I fucking thought about that table.
You fucking God! Why would you?
I hate
fucking
that table.
Ever
Why?
mention- Why would the fuck would you do that?
Look, it.
Fucking table.
You gotta update the sign, and then you think about. It's for fuck's sake. Can someone come down here and spot me? God
Yeah, I'll spot
damn
you.
it!
Fucking, why would you? No, why should I spot you? You brought up that fucking table. Sit here and look at you grumpy. Fucking Christ.
Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, sure. Here. People just can't do it, you know, consecutively for a lot of hours. You know, their life just does not allow it. But sometimes I see that and it's like, is it a streamathon? I don't know. I'm gatekeeping. You know what, Chad? I'm gatekeeping streamathons. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm gatekeeping it.
How are we gonna kill Ted?
Stabbing.
Ah,
A
guy.
lot of stabbing.
Ow, ow, ow. Well, I stabbed you, did you? Because you got between me and him. God, I can hear the screaming. The screaming. We'll see. Alright, guys. You have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow for day 19. I heard you say good night, Bright Dawn. Have yourself a good see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Blah.
Need a little decongestant?
I returned. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Digi, you still here? That fucking table. I was gonna say, you remember that table, Digi? You remember that fucking table? God. Fucking table. Hate that table. Remember that table? I know. I can't believe I've been forced to remember that table. It's bullshit. Oh yeah, I needed the filters. That's what I needed. Yeah, I gotta reset that clock. If you played Abiotic Factor, you know what we're talking about. Crap, I got a lot of shit in here. And no raw sulfur. What's it up to now? 21%. It is pretty slow. But we got other stuff that needs doing. Building these carbon rods, and I've already forgotten why. I wish it would tell me the stats on that. 60. Okay, that's making those. I forget why I'm making those, but I'm making those now. There's my ship. Is it still going up? 23, yep. What was I... Well... I don't remember why I was making... I think it was towards making... What? This. It was to make the quantum processors. Which... we needed carbon nanotubes as well. Got this. That's producing the plates. Oh, warehouse is full. I thought there was still a slot in there, but there's not. we can go to the other base and put in the carbon. It's looking nice over here. Rangers, behold the viewing glove. Lord Zed has gotten into carpentry and has crafted a most devious, sinister, hateful table. It is your fault, Tommy. There's graphene rock right there. So right there. Those are the closest ones to that warehouse. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is unnecessary now. I can definitely say for sure this, once these machines have done their thing, you don't need them in that region anymore, because I mean, we haven't had a tree spreader over there in like forever, and that has not decayed in any way, shape, or form. Not even a little bit. We'll let that finish out just so I don't end up with an inventory full of junk. I assume this can only be made in a carbon refiner. Yeah. Takes filters. Next planet, we just make the need for filters has not become an issue up until now. Really does just seem to make sense to dump every last thing into the warehouse. It comes back for me sooner or later. Wish I could push that to the edge. There's no nice way for me to route this pipe. Okay, that's manufacturing that. And we're just gonna put that in there. Okay, that task is complete. Atmosphere is at 29%. Now, if we wanted to do it again, we could speed up, but there are. I need to get some of these parts manufactured. We're not these energy channelers, which are emerald. Emeralds produced in the centrifuge by what? Gold. Oh, it's listed right there. We didn't have that warehouse up in the winter zone. That wasn't full, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. Let's head over there and you okay, spaceship? You having a moment? Check on the nuclear reactor real quick. Make sure that's all. Is this? Yeah, okay, it's filling up. We're running a surplus. Close. We're close. I'll feel it. We actually. was trying to see if I could actually do a barrel roll. Well, okay, so gold we can make. Oh. Right, that was the problem. There's no gold in this region. Well, shit. There's gold. I mean, there's gold back here. We just need another warehouse. Yeah, I forgot. And there's no gold in the winter zone. Actually, I want to try. Well, nah, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna try one thing, and that was go in the super cold zone, because I don't think I have been since I removed one of the cold shields. I was gonna see if I still took damage from it being extreme cold, or if you just need one cold protection. So I suppose when it comes to the super hot region, we could just cool that down entirely, and then we wouldn't have to wear one of the heat plates anymore. Well, that was a good round trip I made, all the way over there and back. For no reason. Gold. We haven't tapped that gold. But we'll also need another warehouse. What was the last here? Quantum processors and amethyst alloy. Wait a sec. Wait. A dry tree? Wait, can the trees dry out? Or is that just biome? Because I did... Oh, it's just a dry tree. I was gonna say, because I haven't actually... I don't think that's functioning anymore. So suddenly I'm curious if this biome might actually dry up. I don't know. You know what? Experiment time. I mean, we didn't see it with the normal biome, but... Let's get rid of it and see what happens. Nothing should happen. I don't think biomes can disappear. I don't think that's a thing. You get a crunch sound now when you eat? Well, it should. I mean, yeah, it would make sense that it did, but... Like, if you removed it, that the biome reverts. But to an extent, it's kind of like the machines have done their job. Where am I? The gold's back here. Oh. Is that the gold? It is. I've tapped it, but I've never used it. Yeah, that tree took me by surprise. I've never seen a dry tree before. I thought, uh-oh. Maybe the biome's drying up. I mean, we could get rid of that too. We actually haven't got rid of the things that regulate the biomes. I doubt it's that. I doubt it's that complex. Just making sure not. Nope. Wrong way. That way. Input and output or inverse. So we just want to... Oh, no, wait. So we wanted to turn the gold into emerald, and then... The emerald got turned into energy channelers. Which that's done in a gem cutter. Which that requires a saw. So that's just an advanced miner. Takes quite a bit. Yeah, saw blades. gem cutter to make energy channelers. And into the warehouse. Good. Not super duper fast, but we probably don't need it to be much faster. That leaves us with... We still need... Okay, yeah, we need that for the fusion reactor. We still need enriched uranium. That is made... I think it's just processing processed uranium, right? My eyes do not see. There it is. Yeah, refined uranium in the centrifuge. We also haven't made magnetizers. Where were we making the carbon nanotubes? That was here, wasn't it? Yes. We were making that over there. That warehouse do be full, though. I'm tempted. There's graphene right here. We can use that. Somewhere. Right there. Did I destroy it? I think it was here, and I think it got destroyed. Yeah, it's gone. No. Actually. Just, it's buried. Destroying something? What are you trying to say? I'll destroy you! Got the Vulcan battery. That's connected, yeah. I'm debating if I want to tap off that water or just use another water pump. It's kind of just easier to use the water pumps. You know what? I've earned it. I've earned the ease of use. Why not? Why shouldn't I? That's carbon nanotubes, and then the carbon nanotubes will run through the magnetizer, which takes a nuclear reactor. Okay, I gotta question something here. Okay. Was almost hoping you could do like in Satisfactory, where when you need a crafting table, you just plonk it down, craft whatever you need, and then deconstruct it. Find uranium, which I actually keep on the ship. A little bit of foresight there. A trash can in here. Those rocks. Feels like I should be taking these crafted parts and like take them by train somewhere else, but we're at 48%, which means we're about to unlock the next thing. At 50%, we unlock the water filtration boat and the 2 habitats. Nice. Planet's halfway to an Earth-like atmosphere. What's a... trying to think of the word. Determined tree, let's say. Not the word I was looking for, but couldn't think of the one I was looking for. We haven't had a need for those yet, but I'm guessing it's going to happen sometime soon, so let's just get out in front of it. Resilient, that was the word I was looking for. Stage 8.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hey, Toilants. Okay. we've reached 50%. So now we need to build at least 5 Habitat T1 units to accommodate future inhabitants and build at least 2 Tier 2s, which will then give us a terraforming amplifier. Oh, so this is a good reason for us to keep those machines around. Of course, it makes me wonder if that's boost their effectiveness via speed or range. Don't know. Oh, we've got the new stuff to unlock. Ah, the last bits of furniture. So let's take advanced panels, basalt concrete, thermal regulators, and microscopes. Those take steel alloy, cement, advanced filters, and computers. Are we making those? We've got that. We don't have the advanced panels, and we're not automating microscopes. Okay. We also got the boat, which also has advanced panels. Okay, so we weren't gonna, I mean, obviously we weren't going to escape not making panels. We can make a boat dock. Cool. Nice. Alright, we got our next mission. Still don't know what some of those parts are for, but good. Okay, so we need that advanced plate. That advanced plate was gold alloy, ceramics, and amethyst alloy. Were we producing gold? I think we were producing gold alloy because that was required for something. That was made with gold and phosphorus. Is that being made up? Is that up in the hot zone? We blew out the power. A few wind turbines up here. I hate that you can't get far enough away to see the wind turbines. I feel like we were making gold alloy, I just don't remember where. It's gotta be over here. Is phosphorus there, but we're not tapping that. The only places we've been tapping phosphorus are up here. Maybe we haven't been making gold alloy. I feel like we have, though. Did we just not been making gold alloy? There's no way. We'll go check. We'll go check that other base, but. I feel like it's something we would have done, but also it feels like something I probably skipped. We filled up this warehouse. No, there's definitely no gold alloy there. Okay. Wait. Wait. Well, that's not gold, that's sulfur. Gold. Another setup up here. What were we making over here? Gold wire. Oh, this is where we're making that. Okay. So we needed the gold alloy to make... the advanced panels. Can't manufacture phosphorus in any way. I'm just trying to think, since we're already over here, since some of this stuff's already being tapped and we've got a free warehouse. Might just be able to do the thing. I mean, this is going slow enough. It doesn't have to go fast. So I'm thinking we just tap off this. We could use a better miner. And a better forge. What did I have to mix with? Phosphorus. That's phosphorus right there. So that had to mix with... I'm just making sure it's not a special machine. It is a special machine. Has to be the alloy forge, which takes water. Of course, we are piping in water, but... we've got access to better water. Okay, so... alloy forge. With a water extractor. Yep, okay. Make that gold alloy. It's gotta be gold or not. Shit. Fuck's sake. Just build a slightly bigger base. Trash can in the corner. Get rid of this stuff. Okay. Can I make a food kitchen? Kitchen for food. Yeah. Stay here for a little while. Okay, that's gotta be raw ore that comes through, so I didn't need to split that. Which means I didn't need the better forge. There we go. That's proper. Okay, we've got the gold alloy. That got made into... advanced panels with amethyst alloy and ceramic. We should have right there, we've got the quartz deposit. To get the amethyst, we could spin up some osmium. That's iron. Pulse beam's clear back there. Is that the Pulse beam deposit? I think also the advanced plate was to make this the next tier belt. Yeah, it was. Why don't I need this again? This is the problem. I get on these projects and then it's like, what was I building this for? What did this go to? It was for this, right? Yeah. The advanced filter boat. So we need to turn that large quartz deposit into... I thought you don't know? What the oh, how am I supposed to... I can't... I'm gonna move this. It's a little tight over here. Because that quartz. You're supposed to be keeping track of this. Chat, did you not realize the... Not realize what you were supposed to do? Is that what happened? Did you not realize the assignment? I expect from unpaid interns a lot, actually. That's what you're for. What? How did we not... I'm having a brain moment here where I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, this needed to be turned into... It gets smelted into quartz dust and then it's... What's the next step of it? In a refiner. Of course it is. Because refiners take water. Okay. But we got the water thing here. Forge with you. A bit slow. Probably should have used the faster one. Refiner. Let's put this over here because need another water hookup, which is on the back end of it. Of course, the water's always on the wrong side. What's happening here? Chat, what's happening to us? I feel like we're coming apart, chat. What happened to the good old days, you know?
Shoot, let's get crazy.
About to get crazy. About to go crazy. Okay, and then we need the amethyst. So we gotta go all the way over there and get that stuff.
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
You know what? Ow. That's not an accident. You know what? Give me that duct tape. You can't be trusted with it. Chat, you can't be trusted with duct tape. You make a mess. The dog gets duct taped to the ceiling. We don't even have a dog. I don't know how. There were 3 dogs attached to the ceiling. We don't have a dog. We don't have one. How did that happen? See the problem here? That's, oh wait, that's iron? Okay. Oh, it's fur. Oh, okay. Of course, it's far away. Ugh. Like, this can't be it. Wait, where is it? I'm like right on. Oh, there it is. Oh, good lord. Are we even in the power zone? No, we are outside the power zone. If I put a thing right there. Ouch. Ouch. This is practice. Keep trying to tape up the pony, but keep missing. Yeah, but I need to know where the dog came from. We've not answered the dog question. Okay, we're in power range. There's also osmium here. But, oh well, we're committed. So it was osmium tossed in the centrifuge. That creates the amethyst. And then we've got to get that amethyst down there So we can mix it. Oh no, wait. We still need the amethyst alloy. Amethyst alloy is mixed with copper. Is there copper around here? Well, thank God. There's also copper up here, but that is... Is that the copper? Let's see real well on this mountainside. I think it's up there. And we'll just tap what's over there. Okay. It's fine, I don't need to know. The dog is a surprise tool that'll be saving for later. Damn it. Who likes stupidly long belts? Raise your hand. We just both No, it just said hand. So what does two hands mean? Two hands is confusing me. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna bite. The two hands is making me nervous. I'm gonna bite. Well, it's copper. What are we tapping copper for? Apparently nothing. That's just being used to make the antennas. I thought I was gonna say it was gold right there, but that's an untapped copper node. Let's grab that. I know I could be using the maximum power things, but I'm not gonna. So we had to mix the amethyst with. The brain doesn't remember. The brain is squishy and weak. The amethyst alloy. Okay, so it has to be put in ingot form. And then we mix that with the amethyst that's clear over there. And that's gonna be. Beautiful thing ever. Do you love Final Fantasy Factory belts? They're called. Getting froggy here. I mean, the amethyst was going to have to come a stupidly long distance regardless, because it was either going to have to come from the winter zone or it was going to be manufactured sort of over here. Now, because that's... We're going to have the copper sort of meet us halfway. feels like. Drone can't go that far. Because I need it to mix with this stuff over here. Well, thank you for the pet. Well, the amethyst has made it over here. Okay, so that's got to mix to make the alloy. And the alloy's gonna... Okay, so the alloy's got to mix with that. That. Okay. An amethyst alloy is also produced in an alloy forge. Alloy forge. Aloy forge. Aloy's Forge. From the hit video game series Horizon Deer Fawn. I like how we have this advanced forge and most things don't work in it. It can make steel, but everything else has to go in the alloy forge. So it feels like a semi-useless piece of kit. Actually, there's a pipe right there. It's producing 600 liters. We'll still hook it via the other pipe. Because that'll be silly and stupid. And why not at this point, right? I feel like with every, you know, slightly shitty looking belt, I turn away from the heavens. I'm spurning the powers that be. Creating an absolute mess. Producing enough water. 700 demand. If I can I'm gonna make something even worse. Watch this. Watch me rock. There we go. Ugly as shit. Do not summon Glinthawks. I'm gonna bite again. I'm getting stressed. Okay, now we have to take those three things and combine them together. And where am I gonna do that? I need that, that, and that. And then it needs to go in the warehouse. I need saw blades, because of course I do. Because I don't put those in the warehouse. I still don't know what the electric wall panel is for. Well, as it turns out, I haven't really seemingly needed it. I can't make them on this workbench. You would think a diamond blade would get made on this. And do not. I need to make this simple work table. Coal? Wait, coal? There's actually coal on this planet? There's coal, but no deposits. I guess it's whatever remained of carbon things when the planet turned to shit. My frame rate's actually taking a hit there for a second. God, I've wanted to make such pretty things. But I wish I had that pretty mind back. Instead, I'm just doing spaghetti belts now. Let's see what kind of problem I've created here. Okay. Didn't move the ship though. Okay, we got the ceramic. We got the gold alloy. We've got the amethyst alloy. Together they combine to make advanced panels. And then from there we need to get that in the warehouse. Now we are making antennas here, and I think one of the things I did need was the sensors, which take antennas. I don't know. Oh, this is tier 1 where... Oh, I'm kind of going on from that side. Well... Sure. Okay, we're making that, which also means we can make these belts now. But that's not what we wanted it for. We wanted it for the advanced panels. Now, I think what we needed the sensors for was... We needed advanced panels for the... Oh, we needed microscopes. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing into the world.
30 months. That's like 3 decades.
Damn. That's yeah, that is like 3 decades. That's how time works. Thank you for the resub. That's exactly how it works. How you doing? Okay, microscopes. Microscopes are created with sensor arrays, which are created with antennas. The debate rages on that I'm just gonna handcraft these or queue them up to be crafted and not automate this shit. I mean, it's only 20 microscopes, so that's not terrible. Okay, let's go back to the other base and see about making that boat. I want to make the boat. Let's go. This game went on sale a little bigger ago and seemed to be putting a lot of time into it, so you grabbed it. You got far enough that you couldn't find a large deposit of copper. You had to Google where it was. Yeah, it also just hit 1.0, so it's funny. I happened to start this game up again, and then like a couple weeks later they're like, yeah, we're going 1.0. Which map did you start on? Did you start on Eden Prime or default one? I think copper's up the hill, isn't it? Oh yeah, under the big arch, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to remember which side it was. If you spawn, yeah, down there. How have you been enjoying it? We drop this thing like just that feeling in your stomach or your gut goes into your head. The ship drops. Well, you found out that if you're in form, you get icons, the top point, that point out. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't look at very frequently. You miss a lot of the quality of life aspects from Satisfactory. Yeah, it could use some. There's definitely some things. I'm annoyed at the building. Cause like the pieces, this has been one of my constant complaints, is that none of the building pieces really line up with each other. So like to use stairs, I have to like build extra little blocky pieces onto pillars to make everything frickin' line up, and they don't snap, and you have to do little tricks to get them to work together. So yeah, my biggest complaint with the building is that they need to unify the building pieces, along with a lot of other things. But I'm just can I manufacture some? Actually, first, yeah, make one nuclear reactor. There's the first living boxes, things you have to build don't seem to line up on the grid. Yeah, there's grid issues too. Some things don't line up well. I think sometimes there's rounding errors where I've had two buildings exactly the same alignment, and they don't align up on the grid. And there was one stream where I was trying to get the train tracks, and I was like, these don't line up because the way they align on the grid. And then someone was asking in a later stream, and I went to show them that exact thing, and it lined up perfectly. And I'm like, yeah, but it didn't. made a liar out of me. You should get factories pretty early so you don't have to do excessive inventory management. Yeah, the warehouses. The patch that is broken. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, I think it's gonna take... Oh, we do make sensor arrays. So we could just put microscopes in, but honestly, I'm just gonna set that to go. Okay, vehicles. Get yourself a vehicle today. Alright, boat dock. Time to start cleaning up this piss water. Whoever's been down here making piss? Not anymore. Now you need more and more warehouses. A little sad you don't run electric lines. Kind of like running those, but along big area. Yeah, the power situation's a bit weird. I kind of wouldn't mind like some kind of power system. Yeah, and showing area effect would be nice, but yeah, it could still use a lot of quality of life stuff. Like raise this up, or does it actually have to just go down? Also, like this, some pieces you can raise up, some you can't, and some. But built my first boat. Boat dock. So I'm guessing it's gonna need energy. Energy crystals are required for terraformation. Really? But, wait. Means I gotta go get them. Also say, I think the train lines need to be able to have junctions. I know that means adding pathfinding to trains, but they're vaguely, at least in this case, and the way I've been using them, they're just kind of glorified belts. They're cool, I like them, but being able to create a junction would be nice. I'd like to make train networks. Okay. Need batteries. Can I make the good ones yet? No, I still haven't made enriched uranium. Oh, we still don't make battery cells either. That's something I've not been keeping up with. Wait, didn't I end up making battery cells in the end? Surely I did. I know I've put it off forever, but I thought in the end I ended up making battery cells. Let's go get those crystal things. Oh yeah, the water only pulling 75% is normal, because the tier 1 water cleaners, I mean, I had to question it too, if it was like, if that was a limit, but I was like, oh yeah, tier 1 water cleaners only go up to 75%. You need the tier 2, they'll take it to 100. Yeah, I had wondered that too. I was like, did I just do it wrong? Do I need more? You know, figured it out in the end. There's also the case of you don't seem to need these spreaders and whatnot, but I might have screwed myself by taking them down. Some of the buildings I've been keeping, but because I think later on they become more effective, but I don't know if it means they're faster or their range is wider. I'm not sure what it means. That'd be something. It'd be nice if I could access this from... Just keep a bunch on the ship. Because I guess I'm gonna need them for the boat. Knowing what stuff upgrades to in the future makes it hard for play. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, now that I've been playing this a while, I know when it comes to the next planets kind of what to do a little bit, but the next planets are going to have different stuff. Like the next one's a water planet. There's a magma planet. I think there's a floating island planet. They've all got their different things, but I kind of got the basics now. I know what the game's asking of me. Sky is turning blue. Has the sky always been blue? Has it turned red at all today? It's one of those things, I don't know if it was always blue when I was over here or not, because I know it's turning night, so... And yeah, I was trying my damnedest to make something pretty, but god, the build system it doesn't want to cooperate. So it's like, here was basically my very first like area where I started building. And you can see, like, I made nice belts, everything was organized, everything nicely put together, but Jesus Christ, the level of fighting with the build system. I got tired. I got so tired of it. I was like, spaghetti. We're going spaghetti. Because I can't spend like 5 hours doing this. Trying to get a belt to corner like I want it to. Ugh. So was I not making energy cells? I thought I was, but obviously not, because they're not in a warehouse. Oh no, wait. I think I had them being done off to the side. They weren't getting stuffed in a warehouse. I think right here. This is it? Yeah. I knew I was making some. It's like, look at all the effort I did to like make nice little things, and it just took forever. It took so long. I want to make a nice looking factory, but the build system fights me at every turn, so What was I doing with those? I was making the better batteries. Let's get those. Yeah, I need to make those into that. I need raw uranium, and then I need the enriched uranium. We haven't made enriched uranium yet. These give me 70, these give me 200, and those give me 600. That's what we need the flux rings for. Just need to make those. Still haven't made a jetpack either. So we're pulling uranium from that. No, we're pulling uranium from that site. Let's go there. Start pulling uranium from there to do this. I guess we'll see, because we'll leave this building up here that cleans up the radiation. And so when we get that those maximizer tools, we'll see if it actually starts cleaning out the rest. So to enrich uranium, we'll summon the ire of the United States. Not that many things don't. Yeah, it goes into refined, so... It's pulling in 120. We're eating power. Do I honestly need another? I mean, we've got a nuclear power plant, but that actually takes uranium. I'll just put another geothermal down. They're easily plunkable. As soon as I can... Let me see the thing. Break anything, does it? Nah. Because we're connected to this hole. You just don't tell them about the uranium. Yeah, no. Just won't say anything. Since I kind of need some raw uranium for stuff, let's pocket some of this. Then to refine it again, right, had to go into refiner, of course. And then to enrich it was stuff it in the centrifuge. Okay. I kind of don't want to get up against that if I can help it. I parked my ship in the way. Maybe I'll need that. Don't know yet. A lot of the convenient stuff you need to get later, like this water extractor. Oh, this is a beauty. Also, I hope you figured it out before I did about how you can run long belts and train lines with the supports. Because the game doesn't tell you about this. I think I watched a video on something and I saw somebody do it and I was like, what the fuck? You can do that? You had the support stand and it said it works over long distances. Okay. You can, yeah, you can do that with trains as well. So like it, yeah, it connects to the last one. It can go over super long. Trains do it too. Haven't had need for mostly pipes to run long. It works for pipes too. Pipes work on them. Because I think when I finally learned, because I've got a stupid long belt, I did that by hand. And it went crazy because the belts still bug out sometimes and don't fully connect. And so like every step of the way the belt was breaking. And I basically had to go all the way back to the start almost because it was like, it's just breaking the whole way through. And I was like, ah! And then I learned the belts could do that and I was like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I could have saved myself so much pain. Spaghetti. Try to at least avoid clipping. Even if I'm doing spaghetti, I'm trying to avoid clipping. Okay, that's giving us the enriched. You had a belt connect weird and didn't figure it out for like 20 minutes and you saw your resource count wasn't going up at all. Pipes are the worst for that though. Because the pipes you can't tell. The pipes, I had pipes break a lot. And you can't look at them and tell. It was just things weren't getting watered. I'm like, oh god. I ran a super long pipe. And I was like, oh god, why isn't my machine getting water? And I had to go section by section, like, what's broken? What doesn't work? And then I'd break up a section, rebuild it, and go back to the machine. Has it got water? No. Go further up, break it, reconnect it. Has it got water now? No. Oh god. Need to joint arms like Deep Rock Galactic. So yeah, it was I was like, oh god, no. Okay, we do need some of this raw uranium. That's fine. Honestly, do I need to dump this into a warehouse? Dump every stage of this into a warehouse and save myself some pain. Let's save myself some pain. There's no reason for me not to just dump a warehouse. I don't know why I'm allergic to dumping warehouses. Just dump a warehouse. It's fine. Which means I don't actually need that, and I've dropped my uranium everywhere. Splitter. I know, I'm just... my life is hell. Which means that I don't... I mean, I could just pick it up again and put it in the warehouse. You go there. You go there. Sure, that clips, but I stopped caring about 10 seconds ago. Okay. There, that's going in there. I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna just craft. I don't think I need it in hand. So a lot of reviewers say they don't understand why it's 1.0. This is... It's one of those statements I make because I hold the same true for Satisfactory. That if you have bugs that have existed in the early stages of your game and they're still there at 1.0, you're not 1.0. You're not finished. Satisfactory, you know, pushing to release 1.2. No, it's not 1.2. They've still got old bugs from the early days. It's not 1.0 yet. You can't be 1.0 until you fix the old bugs. Not allowed. They ruin the landscape. The HO would be mad at me. They have to come get me. They're not gonna. They're too scared of me. Oh, all this gold. Okay. No, actually, I didn't even need the raw uranium for tier 2. Because it doesn't step up to go to that stage, so... Oh well. It's there if I need it. Trying to see how many I can get out of this. Put at least one in the ship. Atmosphere. Oh, we're at 100% Earth-like atmosphere. We've achieved... I guess the sky is actually genuinely blue. I don't think it was ever this blue. I think it was always kind of reddish before. Is it breathable? I don't know if it's breathable. One way to find out. What are those? Oh, these aren't for vehicles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, they're not for vehicles. God damn it. Wait, why wouldn't you have better batteries for vehicles? I just made a bunch of those for nothing. Okay, things I don't need to hold on to anymore. I guess these are just personal energy packs. Because it's just for me. Which, yeah, we need to check that. Are we breathable atmosphere? Because if I do, I can take the oxygen tanks off. Let's go out beyond the should be outside the bubble, right? Where's it tell me? Somewhere it tells me. 20% locally. Is that enough? Because I am outside the range. I think we're breathable. Are we breathable everywhere? Holy shit. I think we're breathable everywhere. Alright, let's take one of these off then. And I guess realize I didn't put the pack back in. Cool, we're fully breathable. Yeah, and the sky is actually blue. It's one of those things I didn't pay close attention to, but I think the sky has always been reddish out here, but now that we're at 100% Earth atmosphere, I don't need my oxygen tanks anymore. Watch, I'll get in the submarine and immediately croak. We'll keep one on me, just in case. So I don't need this stuff right here. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. That. Hold on to that. Take it off my helmet off and go, oh, wait, this plant smells like farts, abandoned mission. It smells like, it's gonna smell like urine. This is the piss water planet. Crap. Yeah, I think this is the first time the sky's been blue, so that's like, oh, that's beautiful. We achieved blue sky, which is funny if you play Planet Crafter, that's one of the first things you do is achieve blue sky. And yet here we had trees and grass before blue sky. Alright, well, I guess I need just this. Or, oh, these are V2. Just wasting shit. Throwing these You know what? That's the state of the economy we're in at this point. I'm just throwing this shit away. 2,000 versus 100. Jesus Christ. Yay! Another achievement. I mean, I probably don't need 3 of these for each vehicle, but why not, right? Just make 2. I mean, we're already like... I want to get the boat going. I want to get this piss planet. I want to make this no more piss planet. 136 minutes. Whew. Nice. Okay, now I need these. So it needs energy crystals. And power. Okay. 33 minutes. Alright, it's time to clean some piss. Look at it go. It is cleaning the hell out of this piss. Oh, this boat is slurping up the piss. No piss air is unbreathable. Yeah. This boat's thirsty for piss. This map doesn't show it. Yeah, crystals, we got plenty. Got quite a range on it. Holy shit. how far I can go before I'm at the edge of the map. Oh no, this is Ecto Cooler piss. Why is it green? I've angered the piss. It's angry piss. Oh, look at this planet. Cleans up nicely. Angry piss again. Clear down here. God. Almost killed a full stack of crystals. Life. I don't know. Can't see. Whoop! Accidentally hit E. That was refreshing. That's not like an edge I'm missing. Yeah, refreshing, you know, refreshing dip in the water that was pissed 5 seconds ago. Oh, it's not gonna be a piss planet anymore. I've so lovingly called this a piss planet, and it's not going to be a piss planet for much longer. about to the edge over here. What am I going to call it now? The planet formerly known as Piss? Yeah, might have to, you know. You need a memorial. You need a memorial for the planet formerly known as Piss. Maybe when the new humans arrive, we'll give them a cup and they can start anew. We can start fresh. We can start a new piss planet together with everybody. Yeah, everyone, start pissing. Time to piss. You don't gotta go drink some tea and come back in 5 minutes. Everyone, you're on piss duty. How many times does Moon say on this stream? How many times does Moon say piss on this stream? Wanted to make sure my health wasn't too far down. Be out here and starve to death. Cleaning piss. Considering how many crystals we got left, we'll probably about halfway across when we start heading west. We'll move inland. That's happening because I'm getting far away. Yeah, we'll cut in through. Actually, need to cut in through there if we're gonna get back to the base. Kinda glad I waited to not drop water filters everywhere, because wouldn't have been as effective as this. Inward here. Does seem to have a wider range than I think it does. Crystals we got left. Almost just one stack left. It's been a nice little boat ride. The right way? Yeah. No. I'm not. No, we actually have to go around. This doesn't connect. For fuck's sake. That's the other base. How much health do I have? Actually, I've got food. We're not gonna have enough crystals to... What the? Isn't just ore in the sky with diamonds? still more to clear out there. We're almost out of crystals, and I need to get back to base. Really cool though to see all the water just clean up. Good. I need a lighthouse. Turn is. How am I supposed to clean up piss if I can't see it? Wait, a sandstorm? I guess they would get those now if we're at Atmo. It's super foggy now, but I guess that's a fog is thick. Oh wow, look at that. Still some piss. Looking good though. Water filtered. 373,000 cubic meters. Ugh, still got more. Okay, so we need at least 2 tier 2 habitats and 5 tier 1s. And then we get the teleportation pod and the amplifier. Let's go ahead and do that. I feel like we're close. Feel like we're close to greatness. Well, you're all close to greatness because you're here right now with me. I feel like there has to be a more effective way to filter large amounts of water than boat. Perhaps. I mean, it's probably only for this planet, too. I don't know about the other planets. Might be the grand challenge of this planet. What am I doing? Take the thing with me. Actually, I'll just take the ship. Fog, I need you to calm down. I can't see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, yeah, I can breathe out here. So what was it? How many did I need? 5 tier 1s. Alright. Can all live in this crater. How's that sound? It's a shame they don't invert. Got the furnishings. Not enough concrete right now. Entryway. Not that we can go in. Oh, hey, the fog finally went away. Okay, so furniture-wise, what did we unlock? The last things? Table, furnishing, just furnishings. Oh, that's the category. Decorative element used. They're just called furnishings. They're called nothing else but furnishings. Kind of feels weird that those are the last thing you can get because, like, wouldn't you want to decorate your base and your hab before all of this? Considering it doesn't have a point anyway, like aside from just decoration, why make that one of the last things? Okay, so we got that. Now we just need 2 more 2 tier 2s. Might have to wait for the concrete to build back up. Nope, takes basalt. Okay, yeah, can make those. Okay, I was doing that again. Ooh. No Okay, guess those just need to build. Yeah. Should put them out in the radiation fields. The radiation is not cleared yet, but put them out in the radiation fields. Or put them up in the snowy mountains, then it's Death Stranding. Oh, it's been such a long journey to get this planet terraformed. Still got a little ways to go, because, I mean, there's a lot of barren zones. Still haven't cleaned up all the piss water yet. I know I'm going a bit late, but at the same time, I don't stream tomorrow, and curious if we can get close to finishing tonight. Nice. We're at stage 9. Imagine we still gotta do animals. Let's build several terraforming amplifiers to boost effectiveness of all terraforming structures by 50%. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. So we got the bird incubator and the bird egg. So we've still got some work to do. Terraforming amplifiers. Those take quantum processors. And 2,000 power each. I need to get the effectiveness up by 50%. They do stack, but I think it was by 20%. So boost the effectiveness of all terraforming structures up to 20%. So you'd have to do at least 3 to reach the next stage. I want to do that though, because I want to see if it extends the range of the terraformation or not. So the question is, how much excess power do we have in this region? We've got a 6,000 demand with 89,000, almost 7,000. We don't quite have enough. In this area. If I put down one more of course we don't have a actually I could tear that down. That doesn't no, I want to keep it though. Also, I don't think... Hang on. I don't think we have a tree spreader anywhere. I think I tore them all out. Also, the boat might become more effective if I get those amplifiers. Because it says all terraforming machines. I suppose we could try it around here. do we have it? We don't have a temperature regulator. Yeah, we do. We've still got the temperature regulator out in the desert. So that could also be a test to see if it expands the temperature regulation. We took down all the tree makers because they weren't useful at the time, but they're probably useful now. Again, this is assuming the increase in efficiency is spread and not just speed. But it's got to be, it has to be spread. I imagine it has to be because the range on those things is small, and this is a lot of planet to cover. Yeah, we still got the climate regulator out here. So we could put it to the test. With less power dependency out here too. This part of the desert's still rating as hot even though it shouldn't be. I mean, it's not hard for me to put more of these down. Alright, let's find out then, shall we? We need 10 quantum processors. We have everything we need for that. I just need to craft them. Oh, I had more crystals on me. I was like, the boat's gonna run out of crystals soon. Here, I've got 3 more stacks in my inventory. Yeah, it might be the amplifiers work on the boat as well, so you don't actually have to drive around to that extent. Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, we could just turn this desert right here into a power core with geothermals. Because I can craft those things easy. And then I don't really have to fidget too much with the nuclear. I'm doing the shortcut thing again, you know? The thing I shouldn't do. Where I'm like, we're close to the end. We'll just hand do this end stuff, right? Should never do that. I've done this throughout this entire planet. Every single time I'm like, I can get away with handcrafting it. 3 stages in, I'm like, oh god, why did I handcraft all this? I have to go back and make all of it. Can I put the... Hell yeah, I can. me 10 more though, so I don't have to do it myself. Terraforming amplification, 0%. Does it go up, or is that just like... Or am I not understanding how this thing functions? Like, is it just for speed? If this is the case, that means it's just for speed. Then it doesn't really have anything to do with range, just speed. Because that's a terraforming building. That's temperature regulation. Let's try something. Let's put down a... Guess what? I don't have filters. Is there still anything I'm missing? There's still a tree I don't have, apparently, and there's still 2 more buildings I'm not unlocked, but that's probably the bird stuff. I've unlocked everything else. The last thing I think I have to unlock is the birds. Let's see. We'll see if it's for amplifying. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to the temperature regulation. So I can see progress. Yeah, because my hope is that it would just spread. And kind of the same too, that you could get it to spread on the radiation. We're gonna try something with the tree spreader and just see what it does. I wouldn't think it'd do anything out in the desert anyway, but... Oh, now you're not Input. Wait, input? Oh, it takes plasma conductors. Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Oh, it has an input. Why didn't you say that, Johnny Five? You need input. We're gonna fly all the way up to the other base. To the northern part of the map. So close, I can taste it. Might be the piss water, though. Do not taste the piss water. This is my last chance. I may not get to taste this culinary, this artisanal piss water. This is piss of the ancients. There's a temperature regulator here, but I'd have to boost the power, and this zone does not get good output on the geothermals. Though, do we have the excess power available? What should we... No, we don't. The geothermals don't work well here. Plasma conductors, right? I don't know what these are for. Crystalline lens, that's probably when we get to the bird stuff. Aim for that. I'm just gonna say, if I finish this planet, NASA, hire me. I can do it. I can save Mars. I'm better than Matt Damon. Hear about Matt Damon anymore? I mean, I don't have TV or know what movies come out when, but think I've heard of them like for like a decade or more. It's such a long flight. I do very much still appreciate the scale of this, because when you first get here and you get that little, you think, oh man, this is gonna be easy, because you get that moss spreader and you're like, ah, look at this, I'm already doing. Then you look at the map and see how small of an area you did, and you're like, oh this this is gonna take forever. And then you're just building factories for like the next 30 hours. Yeah, it's weird. These don't have inputs. Need input? Oh, it does have an input. Oh. We'll remember that for later. I'll just do this then. Do 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 do. See how this works. We'll give it 3 to start with. Amplification 20. No, it still says 100%. And we're still at 36.44. And 510. So Damon, he was on Oppenheimer recently. Doesn't look like he's doing a lot of acting roles lately. Was he in Oppenheimer? There were a lot of people in that. It's been... How long ago was that movie? I went and saw that in theaters. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. 23-ish? Yeah, okay. Oh, map. This one. Oh, this one. So it doesn't... At least then I can tell it's not affecting this thing. So nothing really appears to be happening. I mean, 20% ain't a lot. Could jump it to 40%. But again, I don't think it's gonna do what I hope it does. Well, let's see if it works on a tree spreader. I mean, this is a desert. It's probably not going to do much anyway, but... This is probably going to stay desert. We'll see. Temperature's nominal for growing stuff. Small one for now. %. Yeah, it feels like it's just making these faster. Which means I still have a stupid amount of stuff to do. Alright, well, we're doing this. Because we want to see how this bloody thing functions, and I can just spam these without a care in the world. Do need more quantum processors. I'm sure it doesn't want me to do these together as well, but I don't know where I parked my ship. There it is. Because it's not like it's even eating the crystals. Or the plasma conductors. It's not even like it's eating those. And it's already at 30. This is already at 38%, so it feels like, I don't know. Give me another 10. Stuff is happening. Okay. Before we let that hit 100%, stop it. Stop it. We've got it stopped at 61%. Okay. I'm just gonna toss those in there. Now we're 40%. One more and we can reach maximum, which I can put one more down. Well, we're not maximum, but there is stuff growing out here. Little shrubberies. So we might yet still have to go around the planet and do this stuff. It's a shame I can't access them. Ibig. Oh, that was the last thing. So we've now unlocked all craftables. But now, let's hook up the water and see if it just, like, shoots up. I mean... Well, it is kind of widespread. Feels about the same, though. I mean, it does make it go fast at 60%. So I think it just speeds up the machines. That seems to be it. It just makes the machines go faster. It doesn't spread their range. Then again, there's trees forming clear up there. Holy crap. Look at all the trees out here. Didn't even really eat. I ate a few, actually. Why is it at 61% though? That doesn't even make sense. Rounding error, I guess. This area is outside the range of terraformation, though. Man, I do get lush in here, though. I'm trying to see if maybe it's like spreading out here or something. I honestly didn't expect the sandy desert would turn green, though. It does feel like it's increased the range a little bit, and that feels a bit far for that machine. But it's definitely not like 60% further. I don't know. We'll let it do what it's doing. Maybe we'll be surprised and just suddenly the planet starts turning green everywhere. Although, hang on a sec. Wait. Wait. It is amplifying. Wait, it is. This mountain wasn't... Wait. Huh? Wait, hang on, hang on. How? I don't have a tree thing over here. Do I? I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Wait, what? Wait. I don't have a tree spreader over here. It is affecting everything. Holy shit, it is spreading everywhere. Oh. Oh, it is. It's turning the whole planet. Because this definitely was not within range. Oh, that's cool. That is a climate regulator over there, right? That's not the atmosphere one, that's the climate regulator. Wow. Holy shit. That is turning things lush. Does that mean numbers are going up? Oh my god, look at that. It is spreading. The climate things are working. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. It's not working on the radiation, but... Holy shit. It's spreading everywhere. I should have put it down here then, because that's where the crystals are. So wait, what's then the last thing I have to do? Introduce bird life using the DNA replicator and bird incubators. Get a population of 1,000 birds to naturally boost terraformation. And then I get the fertilizer spaceship. Okay, let's see what this last thing is. We're probably done for the night though. We're at the last little bits here. Cause you need organic and bioreactor. We are making those to make eggs. Doesn't say what they're made in. I guess I can just make it with organic and bioreactors. Do I not have to put it in anything? Yeah, the DNA replicator. Where's the DNA replicator? It's a base building thing. Takes quantum processors and the crystal lenses. Takes 20 megawatts. Okay, we have to. How many does it take? 4 quantum processors. I know I said we were gonna stop, but I mean, if we're just like, I want to see like how close to the edge we are. I don't stream tomorrow, so. Let's see how close we can get. Maybe we can finish this planet off. Oh, that's a teleport pod, not the incubation chamber. Idiot! Only need 2 quantum processors. I mean, you know, could teleport a fly and myself
Well,
inside
I'm
of it.
gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Required most of the same stuff. Well, I can just craft ebg. Triple. Wait, then what do I do with these? What? Wait. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. There's no way it's expecting me to put down 1,000 eggs. No way. Hey, Traythorn. Wait a sec. There's no way. Bird incubator. Bird incubator. Okay, I am the idiot. Okay. Production. Bird incubator. Okay. And it takes water. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. I understand. Amount of organics. I need some more organic. I'm doing okie dokie. How you doing? I think we're about finished here. Maybe? I'm at that stage where I don't necessarily want to stop because, like, we might actually be about done. How am I gonna feed 1,000 eggs into this thing, though? There's gotta be a way to actually craft them. You can make the DNA replicator. Oh, it probably does it once it's done. The bird incubator will then do the task. I don't have to make like 1,000 eggs. That's a job for Nelly to do. Okay. Oop. Good, it's your Friday? It's my girlfriend's Friday too, basically. This is producing 500, and this is taking an undisclosed amount. It's not telling me how much it takes. It takes only 100. This takes 200. What's it get fed? Takes in water and something. I'm gonna guess organics. The problem is it doesn't tell me what it needs. Input. Organics. Yeah, I figured it did. I guess we'll just make another one of these. Okay, right. Right at the end. I'm just gonna give it its own dedicated water pump. Watch, I'm probably hitting power cap. Close. Alright, there we go. Bird population, it's gotta hit 1,000. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna go back out to the desert. Ooh. Feels like those climate things are working, but I'm not 100% certain. The radiation has not cleansed any more than it already has. Wow. So we do get one more vehicle. I thought we unlocked everything, but... we get a fertilizer ship. I know I'm going late, but I truly feel like we're finishing here. I'm gonna hit a roadblock. And it's because I'm rushing. It's probably that ship is gonna take something that I need like 20 parts of that are gonna have to be manufactured. Which I suppose if that happens, it happens. Still amplification 29%. They ate all those crystals. Oh, everything is run out. Our amplification has ceased to function. We'll get back on that in a little bit. I'm gonna put down a couple more of these. Anyway, I could just... oh, we're already... look, birds are already getting over here. How is that? Wait. I'm not feeding this thing any water. How's it working? That's an old bug, actually. I remember that from the early days where you could actually disconnect the water off of it and it would forget that it, I need another incubator. I'm gonna take that. Oh my god, I can't see the base over here. There wasn't a forest here last time. This was a stinky desert. Now it's no longer a stinky desert. Probably could have installed this and make my life 20 times easier. See, this is what rushing gets me. Actually, stop before I do that. Rocks and quartz. A couple of them. I'm making eggs. Very shiny eggs. The shiniest eggs you've ever seen. Just let the organics build up. Nope, that's not what I selected. That's still functioning somehow. This is like when you get late stage Planet Crafter. You just start slamming down a billion machines. Like you're not waiting anymore. You're just this is it. Let's see. Input. It's on the other side. Just build this one. It will cover the input nicely. Doesn't help. Actually, I only needed 1,000, right? Yeah, I'm like already. By the time I got this done. This planet's gonna be full of birds. Let's see if I can build a teleporter. 4 quantum processors. Actually, make. There's at least 3 locations I want to stop off in. Amplification's going back up. Oh, because the birds amplify it. The more birds there are, the more it amplifies. Now we're letting nature do the work. My time is almost done. It's almost time for nature to do its job. Look at that tree. Oh my god. There we are, stage 11. Right, so it looks like we have to hit certain levels now. So we're at habitability 60. We still need to cleanse more radiation. We need more climate regulation. And we need more fertilized regions. But the birds kind of seem to be doing that. I mean, it'll definitely be faster if we do it, because that's only 23%. So we need to get that radiation out of there. And I guess the climate regulation is gonna have to be done manually. Because I really thought this was spreading. But maybe it just does anyway. Alright, let's go back to main base. We might end off here because this next bit might take even a couple hours, mainly because the climate regulators don't get a boost from at least they don't seem to get a boost from the amplifiers. So I think there is going to still be some manual work for us to do. Get that radiation cleaned up. We need to get the climate regulated in the hottest areas and the coldest areas. And then finish off cleaning out the piss. Let's install teleporter. It's kind of become my new main base. And then we gotta install one more up at North Base. So close. I wish I had like a lot more time. I feel like we could do it in like... I feel like there's probably an hour or two left to actually complete this. I wish I just had that just much more time. Do need to fly the ship back to main base though. Guess let's see if it works. Take me to main base north. My kidney's inverted. Okay, good, that put him back. Maybe I need these plasma conductors. I think. I'm guessing the tree spreader or fertilizer spreader will just basically do the job, so I don't have to go around setting up the tree spreaders. It's my guess, but I still need to go around, put up the temperature regulators and the radiation cleaners. And then, of course, finish cleaning the ocean. And then task will be complete. Oh, it's nice that the planet's fully oxygenated now. Got air. So those things will probably list that they're actually being efficient. Even though they're not really functioning anymore, because I guess the birds do the job. Oh yeah, I can run for an extended period of time because I got that energy pack. Amplification's at 50%. It might be all the birds can do. So what if I... Terraforming is at 110%. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say that's doing anything more. Birds. We're just gonna have birds on this planet. We're not gonna fish or insects or anything else. Who knows what the birds are eating? We're not gonna set up a whole, balanced ecosystem around here. Just birds. It's fine. Not gonna need insects or fish or anything else. Perfectly fine as it is. I still swear it's spreading this. It makes me think that the fertilization process might actually regulate the climate. Because, like, this is all just fading. Again, it feels like this, it does feel like certain areas are getting wider. Alright. Back to... We'll do a quick flyover, just to kind of see what we've done. Oh, yeah. I think it is spreading. It's making it over here now, look. It's getting back in this region. It wasn't this far before. Just gotta get that radiation out of there. We're also up. We're up to 68%. Slowly spreading to the rest of the mountain. Oh, this is cool. This is like the payoff. All that hard work. It's now starting to pay off in a big way. Planet's turning green. Look at that dry tree is still down there. Yep, still there. Still a variety of tree, I guess. I guess just in some cases there's dry trees. Oh, this is cool though. Look at that sneaky little tree. Starting to spread back here. This was still untouched last time we flew over. Nice. All right. We're almost done. A little bit. We just need one final push, but it's probably gonna take an hour or two to finish, and I've already gone well over my time tonight, so finishing off on Thursday. But lots and lots of progress. This planet is nearly there. Oh, if we could get it to just that. One more. Oh, she's turning green. I really think the climate regulation's going up. Radiation isn't going down. I was really hoping that could reach out. I mean, it is stupid far away. Okay. There we go. We've almost finished our first planet. There's still more planets. Ugh. This was fun though. Had a good time. Fine. Download. Firefox has another update. It's having a lot of updates lately. It's concerning. Let's see. Oh, I went too late tonight. I was kind of hoping we could finish. It felt close, but it was just hard to tell. I think probably it would be another hour or two before we complete. So, what was saying? Fun times. We're almost there. Almost there. Whew. Alright, guys. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I went late, went long tonight, but I was really, like I say, we're so close to the edge of finishing this first planet. It just felt like, if we could go a little bit further, we might make it. But it's just out of reach. We're just out of reach of completing this planet. We gotta clean up the last of the radiation. We gotta clean up the last of the piss water. Get the planet fertilized. Get the climate finally regulated. And we'll be finished. We'll finish the first planet. I think there's still 4 more planets. We'll have to decide if we want to continue and see what what challenges the other planets have. I think the next one's an ocean planet. I don't think it's a piss planet, so we'll have to figure out what its special trait is. Hey, blue screen. Stretchy. Well, I went late tonight, but I am off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday, and we'll pick this up and hopefully finish this planet. And like I say, we'll probably look into the next planet, but we'll see if we want to carry on with it. But okay, guys, have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care. Have a great Wednesday, and hope to see you on Thursday. So have a good one, and see you next time. Bye bye.